Now, both in these two cases, he has to go and comply and join with the investigation. Now, these cases are open. If kindly this matter could be kept on Monday, Mr. Trideep Pai is appearing.
Yes.
May it please this court. May it please this court. My lords, I'm requesting that this matter be placed on Monday, my lord. The writ petition number, your lordships will
What
see
is the urgency?
20.
What is the urgency?
My lord, the urgency is this. Your lordships have granted one order of anticipatory bail and the Honorable Supreme Court has granted another order. But in the middle are 4 FIRs in which I have to cooperate. And the incongruous situation will be, I will be...
those four FIRs have been questioned in a writ petition.
Yes, my lord, in a quashing petition.
It will appear, there are several matters like this. It will appear as per presentation form.
My lord,
there is no upgradation, sorry. Similar matters, Mr. Counsel, similar matters are appearing in the list.
My lord, what has happened here is that
two
courts have given me relief, my lord.
Let it appear as per presentation form, no upgradation. Yes, please call the list.
2 courts have given me permission, my lord.
List of appellate side.
My lord, 2 courts have given me, my lord.
Mr. Sureka is appearing on behalf of HON'BLE Corporation.
I'm so sorry to request again.
Yes.
2 courts have asked me to
the
cooperate.
demolition process is going on, and now it is going on, my lord, as it should be going on. That is
yes, you are for the contemner. Why it is not complete?
My lord, Mr. Sureka is appearing on this on behalf of HON'BLE Corporation. My lord, he will be present within 10 minutes. He will be present within 10 minutes, my lord.
Well, pass over.
grateful.
Pass over.
Item number 1483.
Outside contract application, the order is at the page number, running page number 30.
You are for the petitioner?
Yes, sir.
First day?
First day.
Which order you are complaining of is violated?
Page number 30, Lordship. Your Lordship directed to pay the admissible pension, Lordship, within 4 weeks. The matter is pending, Lordship. Opposition and reply has been done. No pension. I am not getting any pension, Lordship.
This is order dated?
1st August 2024, Lordship.
Admissible retail dues have not been paid. Nothing is paid.
Nothing.
Issue.
Lordship, these may be granted. The name of the contemplative 1 and 2 may be changed, Lordship. The new incumbent has come.
Who are to be changed?
Number 1 and 2. The commission.
1 and
2.
3, 4, it will be, there is no change.
As per my instructions, there is no change, Lordship. One secretary and the commissioner of
Client advocate representing applicant alleges violation of the order. Violation of the order dated alleges violation of order dated
First of
1st August 2024. Stop. Learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of the contempt application and order passed today by three-weeks from date and file affidavit of service on the next day. Leave is also granted to the applicant to amend the court title and array present incumbents as additional alleged contempts. Next, list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2026. Next,
Item number 148.
Matter Siddhartha Shankar will appear entered file with his
yeah, please. Yes,
Siddhartha Shankar Mondal will appear, my lord. He is on the way. Enter file with his
yes.
Mr. Siddhartha Shankar.
Yes.
He is on the way, my lord. Kindly short pass over, my lord. On last occasion, Lordship directed there is an appeal is pending, my lord. I have entered instruction with him.
Appeal is still pending.
I mean,
Order is passed.
I have no instruction. He will appear.
Why you are submitting regarding appeal if you have no instruction?
My lord, kindly short pass over, my lord.
Well, pass over গুলো রাখো, সেকেন্ড কলে ডাকবে, এসো পাস ওভার সব ডেকে নেবে, নেগে 7 কলে ডাকবে।
Item number 1485.
Passover matters will be called on after all matters are exhausted under the heading contempt in the combined list. Yes.
Same, my lord. Same.
Passover. Passover.
Item number 1486.
Same.
Passover.
Item number 1487.
87 Lordship, I am for the petitioner Lordship. There is a matter related to recruitment.
Louder, please use microphone.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner Lordship. In this matter, the matter related to the recruitment process under Sun. There is a matter related to height Lordship.
Applied with.
No Lordship.
Yes, from the submissions.
The order dated.
Same issue.
Same.
Height.
Lordship.
Yes. What is the fate of that appeal?
Yes, Lordship. Advocate Devashish Kund.
Where is he?
He's just coming. He's just coming. He's coming. He's coming.
Not Passover. Passover in the first call.
And 88 and 89 also, Lordship.
Yes, he has come.
Item number.
দেখি দাও ওটাই Passover যেটা করলাম দাও. There is no use of keeping this matter. Yes.
Well, the appeal has been decided without interfering your lordship's
Show
order.
me the order.
Well, in these three matters, well, I could not obtain the next week. I could not obtain the server copy of the. Well, all the matters has been decided.
Decided.
Most of them, 10 matters has been pending. That is not your loss pertaining to your lordship's order. That is
No,
to be
what was the
decided.
decision? It is recorded in the order dated 10th April 2026 on this passed on this contempt application that writ petition in view of pendency of appeal against order
Yes,
judgment passed in Devashish Ghosh.
yes.
What is the fate of that appeal?
Devashish court has already been decided in favor of the.
Then issue notice.
Well, no.
Show me the order of
One
Devashish.
thing I should brought to your lordship's notice, that is, well, as per your lordship's direction, they have called for the petitioner for medical examination and declared fit.
In this matter.
Yes.
So say so.
Yes, that's why.
Let me dispose of the contempt application.
What I am suggesting your lordship.
No,
Can your lordship?
not the suggestion.
Well, kindly
Steps have been
keep this
taken.
matter
You are,
pending. In the meantime, they will issue
you
that
are
one.
complaining.
Otherwise,
You are alleging violation of this order.
That's right.
Let me see what was the
That's right.
direction. Considering the relaxation provisions related to height as compared to cost to the same revised for May. When it concern responsibility directly to grant benefit of time of peace. Therefore, the height of a candidate is neither
That part has been complied.
So benefit of height relaxation is granted.
That has been given.
That is the order.
Yes, that's right. I am not understanding.
Regarding your appointment, there is no direction. So if there is a come to paragraph 16 of this judgment.
I have seen your lordship's order.
In
Paragraph 60,
prospectus
yes.
considering relaxation provision relating to height as contained in clause 2D of revised guidelines,
Yes.
concerned respondent is directed to grant benefit of height relaxation
That has
to
been
the petitioners to the extent of 0.5 centimeter at the time of physical standard test. Therefore, so physical standard test is conducted.
not conducted. It has been rounding off and allowed to participate the medical examination. We have the petitioner present before your lordship.
So medical test is over.
And found fit. Well, it only is part of their remaining the recommendation and appointment. The true spirit of your lordship's order, that should be.
Well, next month, please. At the time of call, learned advocate representing applicant
The service or direction.
submits that's steps are being taken by the alleged contemner in terms of the judgment and in terms of the judgment dated 18 December 2025, and prayer is made for adjourning. Prayer is made for adjournment. Stop. Next paragraph. Let contempt application. Let this matter appear under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 26.
In the
এটা পড়ে যাবে, এটাকে এগিয়ে নিয়ে আসো।
Well, may I serve the copy of the notice to the contemners? Well, as because there is no direction to serve.
No, I am not directing since steps are taken. You on the next date, if matter order is complied with.
That's well, what I am proposing, well, if the
Next paragraph, একটা line করে দাও. Learned advocate for the applicant, since there is an allegation of দেখি একটু দাও তো. Sub notice.
Yes. Deeply obliged, grateful to yours.
কেটে দাও অর্ডারটা, পুরো কেটে দাও. Learned advocate representing the applicant alleges violation of the order, violation of the judgment dated 18 December 2025. Stop. Learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice upon alleged contemners, enclosing copy of the contempt application and order passed by this court. Enclosing copy of the contempt application and order passed today. Stop. Passed today by 3 weeks from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2026. Next paragraph. However, it is made clear that pendency of contempt proceedings shall not preclude alleged contemners to comply with the judgment dated 18 December 2025.
Much obliged, grateful to yours.
Next.
Item number 1488.
148 is same.
All are arising from
Same.
Debashish Datta's
Yeah,
judgment,
that-
Debashish Ghosh's judgment.
Devashish Ghosh judgment. 18 December.
And petitioner was one of the petitioners in batch of writ petitions which were decided along with Debashish Ghosh.
Devashish Ghosh.
Same order.
Item number 1489.
1489 also same.
Yes, let me
judgment.
called on one of them.
আগে স্বগত তারপরে রূপের
What was the order passed by Honorable Division Bench?
Without touching your lordship's order. It was went up to the Honorable Supreme Court. So Honorable Supreme Court decided in favor of your lordship's order that it should be applied in the PST stage. So the honorable division bench did not interfere with the
Did not
order passed.
interfere with the order passed, judgment passed.
By-
Next day, produce the judgment order of the honorable division bench. Same order. Third notice, issue notice.
Much obliged. Grateful to this.
Item number 1490.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
That matter, my lord,
You are
Devashish.
were one of the petitioners in Devashish Ghosh,
Yes,
along with Devashish Ghosh.
along with Devashish Ghosh. And those petitions were initially clubbed together, was filed, my lord.
So in all matters, Mr. Kundu did not appear. In some of the matters, he also appeared.
My lord. Devashish Ghosh is my matter,
Oh, that is your matter.
my lord.
Do you have the copy of the order of the honorable division bench?
Division bench, yes, I have, but right now,
Show me that order.
I will show it, your lordship, my lord.
Please read.
Similar matter, my lord.
Where is that order?
Devashish Ghosh also,
Where is the order of the honorable division bench?
my junior is bringing the same, my lord.
Tell her to bring that order.
Devashish Ghosh's order to paper. Division bench. যে কোনো একটা দিন। My lord, in division bench, Devashish Ghosh also dismissed
That I have heard.
in appeal.
Where is that order? Court wants to see that order of the division bench.
Certainly I will show.
Same order. Same order. Issue notice.
তো আমার ব্যাগের মধ্যে ছিল হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
Item number 1491.
My lord, same order may be passed.
Same order, issue notice.
My lord,
Item number 1492.
why this is Devashish Ghosh. I will hand over the copy. Certainly, my lord.
This writ petition is also part of Devashish Ghosh's judgment.
Yes.
This writ petition was decided, connected writ petition was decided along with Devashish Ghosh.
My lord. My lord. আমি order copy দিয়ে দেবো।
Same order, issue notice.
আসছে না এখানে।
Item number 1493.
এটা 1492 হয়ে গেল না?
আমি আজকেই দিয়ে দেবো, এক্ষুনি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। Same order may be passed.
Issue notice.
হ্যাঁ দিচ্ছি। But some passed over matters are there, same.
That will be called on later. You have to wait for that.
Item number 1494.
My lord, on the last occasion, it was your lordship pleasure to, my lord, direct us to find out whether appeal was pending. Now, my lord, we found out that against this order, though it was, my lord, relied upon, but it was not clubbed with Devashish Ghosh. Separate matter, but appeal is pending. My lord, we have obtained the number. My lord, I leave it up to your lordship.
Relying upon Devashish Ghosh, writ petition was decided.
But it was not in that bunch.
Yes, I
Matter.
understand. In your case, judgment was delivered on 25th November.
My lord.
But that is prior to Devashish Ghosh.
No, my lord, the second one, I'm sorry, my lord. This matter is prior to Devashish Ghosh.
Then
This matter, my lord, the appeal is pending. Devashish Ghosh is 18 December.
just a minute.
এটা 25 নম্বর, 98টা দেবাশিস ঘোষ।
Issue. Client advocate representing the applicant alleges violation of the judgment dated 25th November 2025. Stop. Client advocate for the 25th November 2025. Next one. Client advocate for the applicant. Client advocate for applicant is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of the contempt application and order passed today upon alleged contemptness by 3 weeks from date and file affidavit of service on the next day. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2026. Okay. Serve notice. Nothing remains after Devas's ghost is decided.
Item number 1495.
May it please your lordship.
Possible, my lord. Compatible appear on the petition or CHA.
Just a minute. Wait.
On the last occasion, my lord had taken up this matter, my lord, when I was not there, my lord. My learned junior was there.
There's a report. Just a minute.
Yes, yes. অর্ডারটা বার করে দাও, তোমাকে তো বললাম জাস্ট সম্পদ দত্তপালের অর্ডারটা কালকে তো বললাম। কাগজ দেখি অর্ডারটা বার করতে তারপর থেকে অর্ডারটা বার করতে কালকে বলে দিলাম ভাই। ঠিক আছে আমি করতে হবে।
এই নিয়ে কেমন পেয়েছি PA number 9. Yeah, page. জজের কপি দেখো, আগের দিন এটা দিয়ে দিয়েছিলেন, এই কপিটা আগের দিন দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
Praying for short Passover, my lord. Kindly.
Matter.
Correction. It appears that the district judge has already taken steps.
My lord.
District judge has already
Yes,
taken
yes, my lord.
steps
What
and
happened
sent
was,
the representation to the Registrar General High Court, Calcutta.
my lord, I was not there. My lord, the modification has been done. There has been not only, my lord.
Modification, this court was not satisfied.
No, my lord, I'll just, my lord,
And no use of hearing you further, since the district judge has taken steps and the representation has been sent.
Oh.
See, Mr. Bhattacharya, after dismissal of appeal against my...
Yes, yes, my lord. This is exactly what was handed over to your lordship on the last occasion, but possibly, my lord, this was done on 18th of March 2026.
Not complaint, not
Just a second, madam. This is not the way you should submit before the Honorable High Court.
Yes, yes, you have. He's junior member of the March.
It's very.
Don't.
This is at
No,
least,
no,
my
you
lord,
should not react like this. You are had to address this court.
18/3/2026, my lord. It was published, my lord. My lord, kindly takes, my lord, the name of the serial of the petitioner against serial number 2.
We have also passed through these days.
Yes, I know, my lord.
Think about agony. Yes.
But, my lord, this is a learning process, my lord. This is how we learn.
Yes.
But one more thing, my lord, which was not indicated to your lordship, it should have been indicated. Challenging this particular, my lord, gradation list, my lord, he filed another writ application. Now, order has been passed therein also, my lord, on the 29th of May 2026. My lord, kindly takes this, my lord.
Where is Miss Dedhavol?
My lord, court number 30, my lord. Matter is going on, my lord. Kindly, my lord. Short pass over, my lord.
Well, not today. Come back. Mr. Bhattacharya, come.
My lord, may kindly record my limited submission, my lord, so that, my lord,
yes,
it has been complied with.
No, that I will not submit. I have expressed my reservation regarding compliance.
Very well, I'll satisfy.
I need to satisfy myself.
I'll satisfy your lordship.
Complied with or not.
No, no, I will satisfy your lordship, my lord. He is my only one thing, my lord. My lord, he is the senior most, my lord.
Representing the applicant and representing the applicant and alleged contemner. Matter is heard in presence of learned advocate representing the applicant, comma, alleged contemner. You are representing which contemner?
But I am for the learned district judge, my lord.
There is a single contemner, alleged contemner. Alleged contemner is represented by Mr. Bhattacharya, additional advocate general. Next paragraph. Accommodation is paid for on behalf of the applicant. Accommodation is paid for on behalf of the applicant on the ground of learned advocate. Stop. List the matter under the, let the matter retain its position in the comments.
But kindly takes it, grants a short pass over, my lord, so that, my lord, we can, I can satisfy your lordship, my lord, and.
Very well, pass over in the first call.
Grateful.
দেখতে হবে
কি পাঁচ বার নেবো না হ্যাঁ করে দিলে ভালো হয় না হ্যাঁ তারপরে থাকবো না
Next, item number 1496.
এগুলো রাখ একসাথে ঠিক করে
Your Lordship, I'm praying for a short Passover.
Last occasion also matter was adjourned.
No, Your Lordship.
The prayer of learned advocate. Who is appearing for the alleged contemner? Who is appearing for the applicant?
I'm not been instructed.
Last occasion also prayer was made.
The advocate is on her way. She's coming.
We will pass over in the first call.
Item number 1497.
That a restoration of commuted portion of pension matter.
That matter. No appeal.
No, state has preferred an, I'm sorry, KMD has preferred an appeal.
What is the fate of that appeal?
It's appeared in the list, monthly list.
Then let it go out of list with liberty to mention.
Maybe serve notice at least.
Whether notice of appeal has been served upon you.
Yes, we have received.
Then what is the use?
So that they at least experience the appeal.
It is appearing in the list.
It appeared in the monthly list, yes.
issue. Mr. Mojumdar, learned senior advocate representing applicants, alleges violation of the judgment dated 11 September 2025. September 25. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the applicants is directed to third notice upon alleged contemners, enclosing copy of the contempt application and order passed today by 3 weeks from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2026.
Item number 1498.
My lord, in this matter, will your lordship kind enough to grant me a leave to file a supplementary affidavit? I missed the postal receipt. In this form, I cannot, my lord, place this before your lordship. That I communicated your lordship's direction upon the alleged contemner.
Now, where is the direction for filing supplementary affidavit?
No, my lord. I am seeking before your lordship because I checked out in my brief that I communicated your lordship direction upon the alleged contemner that postal receipt, which should have been there. My lord, it's not there.
But in the contempt application, there was no direction to serve notice.
No, my lord, the contempt notice, the notice by which I communicated my lord's direction upon the.
But there was no such direction.
In the writ petition, pursuant to which this contempt application is sought for. My lord's pleasure was to pass an direction. We were supposed to communicate that direction.
No. Simply
not in this contempt application, my lord. I'm talking about the writ application. Your lordship kindly takes up this annexure at page 19. I have annexed this letter, wherein, my lord, I have stated about your lordship's direction passed in the writ petition.
So after disposal of the writ petition,
I have
order dated 3rd February 2026 was communicated.
It was communicated.
There is a defect in the communication.
There is no defect in this contempt application. I think, my lord, I ought to have annexed those documents that I have communicated my lord's direction. So, my lord, I can place that there has been a willful default on their part. My lord, if they come back and say that I have not annexed, my lord,
well, let them come back. Let a notice be issued.
My lord, at least, my lord, it is my duty to point out.
The applicant alleges violation of the order. আচ্ছা আগের যে অর্ডারটা সংশোধন করলো না আর একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দাও however it is made clear that pendency of this contempt proceeding shall not preclude the alleged contemners from alleged contemners to comply with the judgment. ডেটটা দেবে জাজমেন্টের ডেটটা উপরে লেখা আছে তো জাজমেন্ট ডেটেড নেক্সট এবার নেক্সট ম্যাটারে এসো a learned advocate representing the applicant alleges violation of the order dated 3rd February 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of the contempt application and order passed today upon the alleged contemners by 3 weeks from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. However, it is made clear pendency of this contempt application shall not preclude the alleged contemners to comply with the order dated 3rd February 2026. Next paragraph. Let them come, take this point, and I will consider. Yes.
Grateful.
List the matter under the same heading. বললাম তো একই জিনিস তো monthly list of September 26 বুঝতে পারছো না next
Item number 1499.
Order has been complied with, my lord. I have annexed the.
Who is for the applicant?
I'm for the applicant, lordship.
Complied with?
Yes, lordship.
Why you are hesitating to say, submit that order is compliable?
I am not.
Lordship, I am
What was the
the
direction?
Lordship.
Device pension. Device PPO. Device PPO.
You are appearing for?
I am appearing for the respondent number 2. District.
I am the one, Lordship. Director of Pension and Provident Fund.
DBB.
You are for 1 and Mr. Bhattacharya is for 2. 2 and 3, treasury.
Right.
Issue. Learned advocates representing applicant and alleged contemners have jointly submitted that order dated 2nd August 2025.
Yes,
জানেই না।
20th August 2025, Lordship.
20th August 2025 is
20th
complied with. 20th August 2025 is complied with. Stop. In view of such submission made on behalf of the parties, contempt application is disposed of and contempt proceeding stands dropped. The parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 1500.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. After communication, the solemn order, they have taken a hearing, my lord, but no order is communicated till date, my lord. 22nd February 2026, lordship, please to pass an order, my lord. I have communicated, my lord.
Who is appearing for the alleged contempt?
First time
notice?
appearing, my lord.
First time.
First time appearing, my lord. They have taken hearing, page 23, my lord. Hearing was failed.
Let me see the order. It is order dated 2nd February
Lordship.
2026.
Lordship.
No order is communicated. Matter is not heard.
Hard, my lord.
When heard?
Page 23, my lord. I annexed the
When heard?
lordship hard on 26th February, my lord.
Issue.
Lordship, I'm taking leave to correct the cost title, my lord.
Why?
Lordship, I have made party, my lord, to the
Program officer 1 is changed.
deputy. No, my lord. Deputy secretary. It will be secretary, my lord. Order is. I have communicated upon the secretary, my lord.
Health mission and senior deputy secretary it should be secretary.
Secretary.
Learned advocate representing the applicant alleges violation of the order dated 2nd February 2026. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of the contempt application and order passed today upon alleged contemner by 3 weeks from date or by 2 weeks from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph, leave is also granted to the learned advocate for the applicant to amend the cost title and describe alleged contemner appropriately in course of this date. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2026.
Grateful, my lord.
আরেকটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দাও, pendency of this contempt proceeding shall not preclude alleged contemner to comply with the order dated so and so. পড়ে দেখে নেবে next.
Item number 1501.
That I am for the petitioner in this matter, applicant. That I am
First time.
First time, my lord, this is the second round of contempt. First round, there was a direction upon the school to forward the pension file of the petitioner. It was complied by the school authority. Now, my lord, your lordship's direction, twofold direction. First, school authority, paragraph 9 of your lordship's 22nd September order, paragraph number 9.
Now, DI is not
DI
taking
is,
steps.
my lord, it is the entire pension file is stuck in the office of the DI. Now, my lord, kindly start,
Previously, school was not processing.
Yes, my lord, page 33.
Previously, school was not processing, for which you had to file a contempt.
Yes.
Now, school forwarded it.
Page 33.
Subsequently, DI is not taking steps.
Kindly see page 33, my lord. Once, my lord, they have admitted that my pension file has forwarded to the DI. It is the communication by the DI. The reference file submitted on 13th April 2026 by the school authority. Submitted HM by Chara High.
School has forwarded.
Yes.
Issue. Learned advocate representing applicant alleges there is no change so far DI is concerned. Learned advocate representing applicant alleges violation of the order dated 22nd September 2025. 22nd September 2025. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for applicant is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of the contempt application and order passed today upon alleged contemner by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next day. Next paragraph. It is made list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2026. Next paragraph. It is made clear that pendency of contempt proceeding shall not preclude alleged contemner to comply with the order dated 22nd September 2025. Next.
Advocate on record. Advocate on.
Second call passover matters, item number 1482.
Just a minute. Yes, what is the present position?
Your Lordship, we are doing the work of demolition very sincerely. It can be confirmed by the petitioners also, Your Lordship.
Yes.
It can be confirmed from the petitioners, Your Lordship. This
But
time,
it is not complete.
Your Lordship, it is not complete. Drains were there. We have done scaffolding, and Your Lordship knows it's an old building. We are moving sincerely every day, but
how long it will take?
Your Lordship, as
And
per
this
the
contempt application is kept
Your Lordship,
pending
it is
for an
pending
indefinite period.
earlier there were cracks we had to repair. Again, we are repairing. We are at the same time demolishing. Your Lordship, kindly confirm from the petitioner. This
What
time
is the stand?
we are very serious.
Lordship,
Your Lordship.
I have been told that the demolition process is going on. That's what I have been told.
We are
How
serious.
far it has been demolished?
Lordship,
Keeping 2 floors, demolition has to be completed.
yes, Lordship.
Complete.
Lordship,
Ground
from
floor
the
and first
from the inside, it's been demolished, considerably demolished. The outside structure is still there, but as
work is going on or it is
it's
stopped?
going on. It's going on. It's going on.
Contempt application is taken up for consideration pursuant to the order dated 24th July 2026, when learned advocates representing applicant and alleged contemners have jointly submitted that demolition process in progress or demolition work is in progress. Demolition work is in progress. Stop. In terms of order dated 24 July 2026, a report VDA memo dated 7th August 2026, prepared by assistant engineer within bracket demolition, building department, close bracket, is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. Copy of this report dated 7th copy of this report dated 7th August 2026 be made over to the learned advocate.
Sure, I have received.
Copy of this report dated 7th August 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing applicant. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the said report that 80%. It is disclosed in the said report that 80% of unauthorized structure is demolished, and within further period of 30 days, demolition work will be complete. Next paragraph. Taking note of the report submitted today on behalf of alleged contemners, hearing of this contempt application stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of October 2026. এটাকে এর মধ্যে দিয়ে দেবে, হ্যাঁ? উড়ে যাবে এটা। ঠিক এর পিছনেই লাগবে, নাহলে অর্ডার শুনতে অসুবিধা হবে।
Item number 1484. This is the Honorable Division Bench order in Devashish Ghosh. And my lord, these are the, my lord, Honorable Apex Court's order, my lord.
Yes.
Honorable Apex Court's order, my lord. And another order is there that is not printed right now. That is Atul Kumar Bharma. My lord, the review petition was also dismissed in the Honorable Supreme Court.
Subsequently, review
This is
petition
with
was also
me,
dismissed.
printed copy is not right now. And against that order, my lord, Basudeva, Sushant Bhau Saheb Sharode, against which the review application was made, prepared, and that was dismissed. And even, my lord, the Arun Kalmodia,
In Arun Kalmodia, yes.
Arun Kalmodia, Supreme Court, I have given the order of the Arun Kalmodia, judgment of the Arun Kalmodia.
That
My
is
lord,
from
view is,
Division Bench of Madhya Pradesh High Court.
yes,
Which that division bench was placed before me.
yes,
So what was the decision of the Supreme Court?
that I have handed over. It's a single entry.
Issue.
My lord has distinguished that.
Yes.
And
Land advocate representing applicant.
my lord, the Devashish Ghosh is second petition. My second contempt is Devashish Ghosh. First is right now is Ananto.
In this contempt, which order is violated? 18 December judgment.
Fine, yes, right, 18 December, right.
This is one of the writ petition which was disposed of along with Devashish Ghosh.
Devashish Ghosh.
Client advocate representing applicant alleges violation of the violation of judgment dated 18 December 2025. Next paragraph. Client advocate for the applicant is directed to comply. Client advocate for the applicant is directed.
But one thing is required to, sorry to interrupt, my lord. That is, my lord, the medical has been
Very early.
yes.
That I am aware of. Mr. Kundu has submitted.
Yes.
Client advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice upon alleged contemners. Enclosing copy of the contempt application and order passed today by 3 weeks from date stop. 3 weeks from date and file affidavit of compliance on the next date. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2026. Next paragraph. However, it is made clear pendency of this contempt proceeding shall not preclude alleged contemners from complying with the judgment dated 18 December 2025. এই একটা ইয়ে করে আমায় এখানে দেবে আলাদা করে এইরকম করে সার্ভিস নেক্সট
Item number 185. This is Devashish Ghosh.
এটা 1884 হলো না পাস্ট ওভার 85 হবে This is Devashish Ghosh.
Yes.
Same order. Serve notice.
Item number 1486. Well, same order may be passed. Medical has been complied.
That is also arising out of Devashish Ghosh.
Yes.
Another writ petition.
Another writ petition.
Same order.
We are grateful to you.
Third notice.
Item number 1495.
No, this is that passed over matter. But pursuant to my lord's order,
Where is Miss Dedhavur?
She is coming, my lord.
pursuant to my lord's order, but there was an appeal which was preferred. The Honorable Division Bench returned to the finding that the observation made by your lordship is the most plausible observation. And the appeal, my lord, was disposed of, my lord, on the 18th of March 2026.
Last occasion order of the
Yes, and immediately
division bench was placed before me.
yes, on the self-same date, my lord, there was compliance with my lord's order. If my lord kindly takes, my lord, the memo dated 18/3/20.
Let us come to my order.
My lord.
Come to page 19 of the contempt application,
Yes.
paragraph 7.
Yes. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the memo dated 15 June 2022 issued by the respondent number 3, it is apparent that the right of the petitioner to be promoted to the post of process server was acknowledged by respondent number 3 with effect from 10th of September 2018 in view of availability of vacancy from the said date. However, such order was issued by the respondent number 3 with a memo dated 15th of June 2022, as a result whereof petitioner joined the promotional post on 10th of August 2022, not prior to that. It also needs to be considered that the petitioner was granted notional benefits from 10th of September 2018. Now, if my lord kindly, my lord, takes my lord the gradation list, my lord.
Next paragraph.
My
Therefore,
lord.
all practical purposes,
Yes.
Promotion to the post of process server needs to be reckoned from
10th of September 2018, not from 10th of August.
2022.
Yes.
Hence, respondent number 3 is directed to modify the
Yes.
gradation list, which was prepared on 16 June
Yes.
2025, and place the petitioner at the correct position,
Yes.
reckoning petitioner's promotion
Yes.
to the post of process server on 10 September 2018.
But in my
The difficulty to the extent.
my
So
understanding,
for preparation of gradation.
but I went through the entire.
That's why you have not read subsequent 2 paragraphs, only paragraph 18.
No,
Mr. Bhattacharya.
But I went through
Paragraph 7.
But I went through the.
I have seen your
No, if
junior,
kindly appreciates.
your junior last
But there are certain things that I'll
place
indicate.
this matter.
Yes.
Please come to the gradation list.
Yes.
I thought that this was corrected, but you are rightly pointed out during course of hearing at the first instance today that this is the same order memo which was placed before me on behalf of the alleged contemner on the last occasion.
But it kindly appreciates the gradation list for once.
Yes, yes.
But I have gone through the gradation list. I have gone through the records. But in my understanding, there has been compliance, but subject to what is held by your lordship. Now, if kindly takes.
Just a minute.
Yes.
Where is the gradation list?
It's 18/3/2026. And a copy down,
No, last occasion it was given.
And it is there in the report also, which was placed before your lordship today.
Yes.
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 Now, kindly appreciates, in his cadre, but his name is appearing against serial number 2. He's a process server.
Yes.
He is a process server. Now, he was promoted to the said post on the 10th of September 2018. So, that has been done, that has been corrected. And above him, there is only a direct recruit, who had joined on the 15th of December 2017. So, and before that, if kindly takes the list, that is a separate cadre altogether. That is,
no, before whom, whose name is there?
I'll tell you, lordship. If sees the first box is for the cadre of seal belief.
Not process server.
No, seal belief and belief.
Yes.
And the second box, we'll find this is the cadre of process server. First is Arif Hussain, who is a direct recruit. His date of appointment is 15th of December 2017. And thereafter, Sholil Rai, being the applicant herein, his date of appointment is 10th of September 2018.
In between, nobody is there.
No. So there has been effective compliance in my understanding, and with all humility, if I'm permitted to indicate, now this has again been challenged by the writ petitioner by way of a separate writ petition. Now, I have placed the order, a copy though. So, I had handed over a copy, there's another copy.
After dismissal of appeal.
After dismissal of the appeal and after publication of this gradation list, he has challenged this. And he sought for consideration of his representation.
Just
my lord. But kindly may omit para 6, my lord. I was also at wit's end while reading para 6.
Probably this is not a right order you are placing.
No, this is the. No, I have the writ petition also.
Demolition shall be.
That is what I said, my lord. Kindly glosses over para 6, my lord. There is a saying, my lord.
Just, yes. Now I am
in IT, don't copy what you can't paste. There was this honorable judge taking up residuary matters. He was sitting in courtroom number 3. I was just at the initial days of my practice. He was taking up, it was a diet tender matter. So I got the order. Then finally, my lord, came the observation, police to act in accordance with law. So it is.
But nothing is decided here.
No. This constitutes, my lord,
Still my order remains.
but yes, and my lord's order has been effectively complied with. I understand, my lord, with my lord, my limited ability, I've been able to satisfy your lordship, my lord.
What was in my mind, I was under the impression that
Possibly, my lord had taken the box as a whole, my lord. There are two boxes.
just a minute, because considering the order passed
Yes,
by this
yes,
court,
yes. I'm sorry, my lord, for the font, my lord, in the paper, my lord, that has caused stress on your lordship's optical nerves.
paragraph 7, 8, and 9
Yes.
was directed that no only
His seniority.
past benefits.
No, his seniority has been reckoned.
Yes, but
from
therefore the promotion was actually given effect to from 10 September with effect from 15 June 2020. However, such order was issued by the respondent number 3 with a memo dated 15 June 2022 as 15 June 2022 as a result whereof petitioner joined promotion post on 10th August 2022, not prior to that.
Yes, so notionally, my lord,
To be considered that promotion was granted notional petitioner was granted notional benefits
Yes.
from 10th September
Yes.
2018. Therefore, all practical purposes, promotion to the post of process server needs to be reckoned from 10th September 2018.
that has been done, and his seniority has also been reckoned, my lord,
But
from
it
such
was
date.
in my mind that since petitioner joined the promotional post, that is process server, on 10th August 2022,
My lord.
so it was just clarified in the last column that it will be that date of promotion, promotional effect in the present post 10th September 2018, from which notional benefit
Yes,
was
that is there.
reckoned.
And his seniority is also, my lord, unaffected. But because I cannot place him, my lord, above Arif
That's
Hussain.
why court expressed its view that petitioner needs to be placed in the gradation list strictly in terms of date of promotion, that is 10 September
Yes,
2018.
that has been done, my lord. That has been done.
And I thought that those who were promoted in between 10 September 2018
Yes.
and 10th August 2022, they were placed above the petition.
No, that is not the case. My lord has the gradation list now. My lord has me now, my lord, at my lord's,
The entire gradation list.
my lord's disposal, my lord. This is the thing, my lord. And in fact, they had a further grievance, my lord. They also, my lord, filed a separate writ petition. So, my lord, I cannot place him above, my lord, Arif Hussain, because Arif joined in December 2017.
Yes, Arif joined prior to petitioner.
Yes, yes.
Arif joined on 15 December 2017.
Yes. And he
Petitioner's promotion is with effect
September
from
18.
September 2018.
September 2018.
So, a court proceeded on last occasion on the premise that petitioner was placed considering
No,
his
my lord,
date,
I think,
considering his date of promotion, which was actually given effect to from 10th August
my lord, I
2022,
think possibly,
with retrospective effect from 10th September 2018.
but I think possibly the earlier memo was handed over to your lordship.
Petitioner, nobody is there.
No, possibly, yes, exactly. But possibly the earlier memo was handed over to your lordship. So the font is the same, my lord. There, my lord, it was August 2022.
Yes, Miss Dedhavol.
Yes, my lord.
There is nobody in between Arif Hussain and Solil Rai, petitioner.
My lord, your lordship's order to modify the gradation list. If the gradation list will prepare after your lordship's order, then the petitioner will be promoted now as a UDC.
That is not an issue before me. In the contempt application, court cannot enter into this issue.
My lord,
If you have a case that you should be promoted to the post of upper division clerk, then you have a remedy to that extent.
My lord,
But court will not enter into this issue which you are trying to canvass before this court. But so far, present contempt application is concerned, court is anxious to see whether this judgment and the directions contained in the judgment dated 4th December 2025 is complied with or not.
Yes.
Now, last occasion, court proceeded on the premise that petitioner was placed in the gradation list being process server, considering his date of joining the promotional post on 10th September
2022.
on 10th August 2022. But that is not the and therefore some other persons who joined the promotional post or who were promoted to the post of process server were placed in between, placed above the petitioner in the gradation list. But entire gradation list is placed before this court on behalf of the alleged
My lord,
contemner.
that
Please
is
hear this court.
yes.
Alleged contemner, it appears that in between Arif Hussain and the petitioner,
Yes.
there is no other incumbent who occupied post of promotional post of process server. So therefore, there is no departure so far the steps taken by the alleged contender number 3.
Malat, in the writ application, I challenge the promotional list. Malat, because the junior member gave him
Whatever you have challenged, that is not to be decided now. I have decided the writ petition granting promotion with effect from 10th September 2018 motionally, though you joined the post on 10th August 2022. 10th August 2022. Yes, no, 10th August 2022. And I directed that petitioner to be placed at the appropriate place in the gradation list, taking note of his date of promotion as to the date of promotion to the post of
September
process server
2018.
with effect from 10th
Yes.
September 2018.
And your
So there
lordship,
is no departure as it appears from the gradation list.
your
Nothing
lordship
remains.
directed to modify the gradation list.
Yes, modification is required when you would have been placed at the wrong place. Suppose you would have been placed in the gradation list after somebody whose promotion is post 10 September 2018. For example, an employee who was promoted to the post of process server with effect from 10 September 2019. But if he is placed above you in the gradation list, in that event, there was a requirement to modify gradation list so that your name should be placed in between Arif and A. Since you were promoted with effect from 10 September 2018. But Mr. Bhattacharya has canvassed before this court that in between one Arif Hussain and petitioner, there is no other process server. So therefore, your placement in the gradation list requires no further tweak.
Malat, writ application has been challenged while challenging the promotional
Don't go
list
to
of
the writ petition. I will not permit you to go to the writ petition.
Malat, as
Court is concerned with regard to compliance of court's order, whether it has rightly been complied with or not.
Malat,
It was in my mind that perhaps some other persons are there in the gradation list who though were promoted or appointed as process server after 10th of September 2018 are placed higher than are placed above the petition.
Malat,
but that is not the case.
As my date, Malat, as my date was 2022. For that reason, Malat, junior member got promotion in LDC. Malat, your lordship directed 2018.
Is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the applicant, and I cannot repeat my view in order to make you
Malat,
understand.
as your lordship modify the gradation list, Malat,
Contempt application is heard in
2018.
presence of the learned advocates representing the applicant, and alleged contempt. You are representing which contempt?
No, I am representing the solitary contempt, the learned district judge.
And alleged contempt. Stop. Next paragraph. এই ওইটা কোথায় গেল? রিপোর্টটা কোথায় গেল বলো তো? Next paragraph. Report of section officer, Mandamas section dated 29 July 2026. And enclosed communication of the district judge Paschim Bardhaman being alleged contender dated 14 July 2026 enclosing gradation list are perused and those are taken on record. Next paragraph. Today, during course of hearing, Mr. Billodal Bhattacharya, learned Additional Advocate General, representing alleged contemner, has clarified in reference to gradation list signed by District Judge on 18th March 2026, signed by the alleged contemner, on 18 March 2026, that in between petitioner and one Arif Hossain, there is no other candidate placed in the gradation list holding post of process server. It is also found from the gradation modified gradation list prepared by the alleged contemner in terms of the judgment dated 4th December 2025 that said Arif Hossain, being a direct recruit, joined the post of process server on 15 December 2017, is placed above the petitioner, and thereafter name of the petitioner is inserted against serial number 2, taking note of date of promotion of the petitioner to the post of process server with effect from 10 September 2018. Stop. Next one. In view of such exercise made by the alleged contemner, thereby modifying the gradation list on 18 March 2026, it appears that judgment of this court dated 4th December 2025 is complied with.
Grateful to your lordship.
Next one. Hence, present contempt application is disposed of and contempt proceedings.
Extremely grateful to your lordship.
My lord, liberty.
Parties to what liberty?
Liberty may be given, my lord, to challenge the, my lord, promotional list, my lord.
She has already done that.
No, my lord, that was not.
However, this order.
That was not so.
She has already done that.
Order shall not preclude the petitioner.
But the order is before your lordship.
This order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with.
Yes.
If not already taken, if not already taken.
If so advised. No.
And if
advised.
And
Next
if
paragraph, parties to act on the
my lord
subject.
kindly appreciates, my lord kindly takes.
Grateful,
My lord, I have the petition, my lord. My lord, kindly seize the prayer, my lord.
I have said in accordance with law.
Very well.
Grateful, right?
Very well. Will make it easier for me, my lord, to pray for cause, my lord, in the next opportunity.
Yes, next matter.
Grateful.
Grateful, right?
Item number 1496.
I'm for the applicant, your lordship.
Yes.
The order is already complied
with.
Yes. And communicated to my client, your lordship.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing applicants submits on instruction that order dated 6th August 2025 is complied with. Next paragraph. Hence contempt application is disposed of and contempt proceeding stands dropped. Parties to act on the server copy. 1496 হয়ে গেল 1496 টা আসছে
Item number 1 from daily list.
Your Lordship, I pray for not today.
Why?
Appear for the private
Learned
response.
counsel is not able to reach the court
taking rest at home.
due to the rain.
We are all here working on a rainy day, taking rest at home.
She is not able to. Kindly please grant.
Any FIR is registered?
Lord, I am for the private respondent, Milord. To my knowledge, Milord, I have instructions that no FIR has been registered. Milord, they have not preferred any application under 175 clause 3 of the BNSS.
Who is appearing for the state? See, if you pray for time, then I have to send this matter to the combined list.
Lordship, kindly keep this matter on Monday.
No, please come on Monday at 10:30 and see that how many mentioning, how the matters are being mentioned for
Where your
inclusion of
lordship?
the matter in the supplementary
Where
list.
your lordship?
So therefore, I don't have that luxury. That if you do not appear, I will keep this matter on the next day, again on the subsequent date. It's not possible. Considering the matters which are being mentioned repeatedly, and I am unable to touch those matters which are appearing in the command list. Sorry.
Lordship, kindly.
Do the matter on. I am ready to hear it on merit. Otherwise, I will send it to the command list. Choice is yours.
I have instructions for
Issue. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of petitioner on the ground of law and advocate. However, you are represent respondent number
4 to 9.
However, respondent number 4 to 9. However, respondent numbers 4 to 9 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Acceding to the request made on behalf of the petitioner, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of September 2026.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 2.
Lordship, this matter I am waiting for the state.
My lord, this matter pertains to defreezing of bank account.
Yeah.
Defreezing of bank account, my lord. Defreezing of bank account, my lord.
Bank account.
My lord.
Who is happening for the bank?
My lord, it
Bank
is
is necessary.
in pursuant to the cybercrime portal, my lord. In page number 3, I have served upon the union as well, but apparently they are not appearing, neither is the bank.
Which bank? Respondent number 7?
HDFC Bank.
Respondent number 7.
My lord.
Jodhpur Park branch.
My lord.
How you have served?
My lord, the last page is, my lord, by way of a registered post.
When respondent number 7 received it?
My lord, in last month, 28th July 2026.
You are for state.
I'm for the state.
What is the amount involved?
My lord, there is a dispute regarding that as well. Page number 73,
What
my
is
lord.
the disputed amount?
My lord, there are 3 complaints. In respect of 2 complaints, I can see 31,000 and 10,000. The third complaint, which one the bank has not stated? Third complaint, for 2 complaints, 31,000 and 10,000. That has been stated. I have annexed that. For the third complaint, what is the disputed amount? That has not been communicated by the
Who is
DHDF.
the investigating authority? Who is investigating authority?
My lord, they have given.
It is within state or outside the state?
Ministry
have
of Home
stated
Affairs.
outside state.
It's within the Ministry of Home Affairs, Lordship.
MHA,
That's why they have made Union of India.
the
Party.
Central Cybercrime Portal, my lord.
If your Lordship kindly pleases to come to Annex P6, my lord.
Perhaps, my lord, page number 76 would suffice, subject to correction.
Have you served upon respondent number 8, 9, 10?
My lord.
When they received it? Now.
The respondent number 8, my lord, received on 31st July. Then respondent number 9, my lord, on 30th July. And then respondent number 10, that is in Bihar. Bihar, my lord, till 4th August did not receive. The Betia police.
I will direct officer in charge of Jodhpur Police, Lake Police Station to inform branch manager HDFC Bank to be represented on the next stage.
My lord. My lord.
File your affidavit service.
My lord. Affidavit service.
Lordship, I have a report.
I have not called for any report because you are not the investigating authority. What report will do? This is for your consumption.
Lordship.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on the record. Next paragraph. In spite of service of notice Have you served upon Union of India?
My lord, page number 3 of the affidavit of service.
Lordship, I am.
My lord.
Oh,
I'm
we are
free.
representing Union of India. কি বলছেন? Notice HDFC Bank branch manager Jodhpur Park branch HDFC Bank Limited being respondent number 7 and investigating authorities being respondent numbers 8, 9 and 10 are not represented. Next paragraph. Officer in charge Lake Police Station being respondent number 6 is directed to inform a case is made out in this writ petition that account of the petitioner maintained with HDFC Bank Limited Jodhpur Park branch is debit freezed. It is debit freezed. Therefore, court desires to hear branch manager, state branch manager. Stop. Since in spite of notice, branch manager is not represented, officer in charge Lake Police Station being respondent number 6 is directed to inform branch manager Jodhpur Park branch HDFC Bank Limited by 7 days for being represented before this court on the next date of hearing. এত কথা is to direct to inform branch manager Jodhpur HDFC Bank Limited or directed to intimate or directed to communicate directed to communicate this order to the branch manager Jodhpur branch HDFC Bank Limited by 7 days from date for his representation before this court. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 27th August 2026.
27th
Tell
August.
branch officer in charge branch manager to intimate this order to the branch
manager. My lord.
27th August.
27th August.
Grateful. Extremely grateful.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Yes, call the list.
Item number 3.
Your Lordship, I am praying for not today, Your Lordship.
Right.
Your Lordship, my learned senior is
You
due
are
to
acting for the petitioner.
Yes, Your Lordship.
State.
Respondent number 8, private respondent.
Prayer for registration of FIR. No use of keeping this writ petition pending.
Your Lordship, kindly
sorry.
keep it.
Sorry. Yes.
Your Lordship, kindly keep
At
it.
the time of call, accommodation is prayed for. Who is for the state? At the time, whether any FIR is registered. At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner on the ground of learned advocate. But same prayer is refused as it is found that no purpose would be subserved in keeping this writ petition pending. Stop. Prayer is made in this writ petition for registration of FIR. Stop. Respondent numbers?
8.
State respondents and respondent number 8 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. There is an alternative remedy available to the petitioner under section 175(3) BNSS 2023 in the event complaint of the petitioner is not transformed into an FIR. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Supreme Court reported in 2007 6 SCC 171 Aliu Padamse and others versus Union of India. Next paragraph. Hence, writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach appropriate forum, to approach jurisdiction magistrate in pursuit of remedy if till date FIR is not registered. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 4. Milord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service.
Lordship, we are for private respondent.
Milord, my title over the land in question is, Milord, affirmed by the two courts in a title suit as also in a title.
I appear for the state.
State.
Now, Milord,
you are for
private respondent.
Now, Milord, they are not allowing us to demarcate the property. And Milord, my brother, there is a scheme, Milord, that is Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana. My brother is trying to construct his construction over our land, and they are, Milord, raising an objection, and they are not allowing us. We have intimated the police. Police is sitting tight over the issue.
So you are praying for
police
assistance so that you can raise boundary wall.
Boundary wall and the, Milord, construction under Indira Awas Yojana over our land.
Your submission.
Lordship, kindly come to page 5, para 5. Lordship, there should...
Just a minute. Let me go through it. Good. (1996) decree.
Yes, Milord.
Appeal preferred, appeal failed. What remains?
No, but appeal court affirmed that we have land that is 16.33 decibel. Milord, that land, that they cannot raise objection, Milord.
A case is made out in this writ petition seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities to take steps which would permit the petitioner to raise boundary wall around the land in question. Stop. learned state respondents and learned state respondents and respondent number
5 to 8, Lords.
respondent number 5 to 8 are state respondents and respondent numbers 5 to 8 are represented by learned advocates who have opposed this writ petition and it is submitted that issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of paragraphs 5, 6 and 7 of the writ petition, it appears that a decree was passed by civil court on a title suit number 94, title suit number 24 of 1995, against which petitioner along with others preferred title appeal. Which was dismissed by the appellate court, with a judgment and decree dated 6th May 2017. Next paragraph. Now, full stop. Next paragraph. Therefore, it is not police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide right of the petitioner over the land in question. And in the event petitioner finds that his right over the land is being denied, petitioner needs to approach civil court in pursuit of remedy. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition.
Kindly allow me 1 minute.
And same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach appropriate forum.
Now, my lord, kindly give me 1 minute time, my lord. My lord, kindly give me 1 minute time.
Next matter.
Now, kindly see, my lord, that civil court has decreed and in respect of 16.
Put it into execution. Next matter.
Item number 5.
This is not an executive court.
Not pressing this application, your lords.
Learned advocate at a time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that present writ petition is not pressed. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. In view of such submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 6.
Lordship, I appear for the state. My lord, I am for the petition, my lord. My lord, I am living a residential house. After that, I go before another for some business, another place. At that time, my house was in lock and key. My brothers, my wife, forcefully entered and break the lock and key.
Where is your complaint?
I am the complainant of
Where is your
merit.
complaint before the police authority?
My lord, I am for.
Where is your complaint before the police authority?
I complained before the 13 to 20 to 20.
Page number ta জিজ্ঞেস করছে
Page 19, my lord. P2. I made, but no step has been taken. I am in outside and ousted my family, my lord.
So there is a your wife of your wife of
My brother's wife.
elder brother.
Yes, my lord.
Wife of elder brother has occupied the premises in question.
Yes, my lord.
You want to get back
My position, my lord.
possession. Now, so therefore, it's a issue which needs to be decided by the appropriate forum. What is your instruction?
My lord, with the police help, that I may entered my residence and live.
Yes, what is your instruction?
Live freely.
My lord, the term wife has to be used in the plural. There are wives involved. Respondent number 6 claims to be the first wife of the petitioner. Respondent number, there has been no divorce or any legal separation as such. So respondent number 6 perhaps goes to that house if, at certain occasions. Now, regarding the complaint, which is at page 19, that there were threats given about kidnapping. Earlier, the mother of the petitioner had filed a similar complaint for which a FIR was registered, which culminated into a final report of mistake of fact. So there is
now it's a complaint
by the
against
brother's wife, but lordship, the peculiar fact,
kidnapping father.
Yes, a peculiar fact, lordship, I have not come across such a petition. My lord, paragraph page 3 of the petition, we always describe the private respondents and the respondents. There is no description of the respondents at all. So when I was going through the brief also, it was very difficult for me to ascertain who are these 5, 6 and 7. There is no description at all.
No, you are saying that 6 is one
That
of
is from my police
one of
report.
the wives of
Yes.
petitioner.
Yes.
Then who is brother's wife? Against whom you have made allegation?
Respondent number 6. Respondent number 6.
6 is your wife.
No, my lord. 6 is brother's wife. Brother's wife, my lord, who disturbed me and who is in separation from my brother.
Which paragraph?
Page, second page, lordship. Third page, rather. Third page, if my lord kindly takes up the paragraph starting with that on 23.
Yes. Police is saying respondent number 6 is your second wife and is widely recognized in village.
No, my lord, my brother's wife. Brother's second wife.
Now, what is the steps taken? What are the steps taken by the police authorities?
Lordship, this
based
is
on the complaint.
Basis the complaint, lordship, if my lord directs, we will register a FIR. Again, it will culminate into that because from precedents are speaking. But if my lord directs, we will register a FIR, we will investigate. But the preliminary prayer over here is for getting back possession.
Yes,
there is no prayer as such that it has to be acted. Writ in the nature of mandamus commanding the police authorities to do the statutory duties as enjoined by taking necessary steps against the respondent number 5 to 7 and their associates in accordance with law. Now, what is he actually asking? And thereafter, to take steps to oust the forceful entered.
No, that is evident from the complaint itself.
Yes.
Page 19.
Yes, page 19 also is evident.
Issue.
My lord, that I may entered my room.
Affidavit of service, file your affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on behalf.
That is, lordship, just one submission. The submission that my learned senior friend made, that the petitioner number, respondent number 6 is the wife of his brother, that is perhaps not correct. Because specifically an inquiry was conducted, even locals identify the respondent number 6 as the wife.
Second page, second paragraph.
Yes, entire description of a thorough inquiry has been conducted by the police.
My lord, brothers.
কি বলছিলাম? Service. Next paragraph. A case is made out in this writ petition, thereby taking direction upon the concerned police authorities to take steps based on complaint dated 13th February 2026 of the petitioner. Stop. 82. Stop. It is submitted that respondent number 6 is wife of petitioner's brother, committed offense, and extorted money. It is also stated in the said complaint that putting the premises where petitioner stays along with members of family under lock and key when petitioner returned to his place of work, respondent number 6 along with her associates broke open padlock and took possession of dwelling house. Next paragraph. Mr. Das, learned additional government period representing state respondents, has filed a communication dated
2nd of August.
2nd August 2026 of Inspector in Pachol Police Station, Malda and Semester. So it is disclosed and a copy of the said communication is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. It is disclosed in the communication that respondent number 6 is not wife of petitioner's brother. Rather, respondent number 6 is second wife of petitioner. Stop.
Second wife of brother. Brother's second wife. Not mine.
Next paragraph. From the complaint from complaint dated 13th February 2026, it appears that petitioner, the assistance of concerned police authority, is trying to recover possession of dwelling house, and according to petitioner, presently same is under possession of respondent number 6. Stop. If petitioner finds that he has right to enjoy possession over dwelling house, in that event petitioner needs to approach appropriate forum in pursuit of remedy. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide amongst petitioner and respondent number 6 who should have possession over said dwelling house. Next paragraph. So far inaction complained of in the writ petition, so far inaction of the petition, inaction of the police authorities complained of in this writ petition, that no FIR is registered based on complaint dated 13th February 2026. Petitioner has an alternative remedy under section 175(3) BNSS 2023 by approaching jurisdictional magistrate. Next one. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law. Parties to act on the server copy. Grateful. Next matter.
Police help is very much necessary to enter the
Item number 7.
Item number 7, I'm for the petitioner. Just I am instructed that the matter is infractious because the FIR has been registered by the police authority on the basis of my written complaint.
I am not private respondent, my lord.
FIR is registered.
Yes, my lord.
Issue. Learned advocate representing petitioner on instruction submits that after filing of this writ petition, it was registered.
Yes, Lord.
Submits that after filing of this writ petition on 24th July 2026, concerned police authority has registered FIR and criminal prosecution has commenced. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocate expert. In view of such submission made on behalf of the petitioner, it appears grievance of the petitioner is repressed and no further order need be passed on this writ petition. Writ petition stands disposed of. Parties to act on the server copy. It.
Item number 8.
Your Lordship, service is not complete, Your Lordship. This is the second round of litigation for incorporating section of Information Technology Act, and GP office service is not yet done, Your Lordship, somehow.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Since service of notice upon respondents is not
GP service, Your Lordship.
Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice upon respondents by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph lists the matter under the heading motion non-service in the monthly combined list of September 2026.
I'm grateful to Your Lordship.
Item number 9.
I am for the petition.
I am for the state, Lordship.
Service complete to Soha. Private party.
Yes.
My Lord, at the behest of the private respondent, my Lord, on 31st of May 2026, a serious incident has been occurred, my Lord. My Lord, we lodged a complaint before the, my Lord, concerned police stations, my Lord. Accordingly, my Lord, an FIR has been registered, my Lord. In the FIR, my Lord, 25, 27 arms acts is there. There are several sections are there, my Lord. My Lord, after that, my Lord, they are continuously disturbing the petitioners, and as present, my Lord, the are unable to reside at the premises of the petitioner himself, my Lord. They are still, my Lord, residing outside due to fear of all the accused persons, and
You are
police
praying
as of
for direction upon the police authorities for time-bound
my
investigation.
Lord, also, my Lord, prayer is there, my Lord. Kindly
Sure.
comes to my Lord, kindly comes to prayer. See, my Lord. My Lord, kindly see. We are unable to reside, my Lord. My Lord, kindly one thing, my Lord, kindly consider, my Lord, all the private respondent has received the notice, the address
By
which has been
presenting
given,
this affidavit of service filed on behalf
and they have not taken bail as of date, my Lord.
by presenting this petition, petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned investigating agency to take forward the investigation to its logical conclusion expeditiously by taking necessary steps. Stop. Prayer is also made for extending police assistance during investigation. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. It has been decided by the Honorable Supreme Court in the judgment reported in 2026 SCC Online SC 798, Ujjwal Vishwas Atavar and another versus State of Maharashtra and others, that even after registering FIRs, if investigation is not being carried out appropriately, in that event, party needs to approach within the statutory framework under before the jurisdictional magistrate under section 156 under section 175(3) BNSS 20. Stop. Hence, petitioner, next paragraph. Petitioner, he finds that investigation is not appropriately carried out in
So for prayer, see, my Lord, kindly consider.
Bardwan Police Station case number 712 of 2026 dated 31st May 2026. In that event, petitioner needs to approach jurisdiction magistrate. Next paragraph. In view of availability of alternative remedy, present written petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdiction magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Next paragraph. Police authorities are directed to maintain peace and tranquility.
Well, so far, kindly consider C, my lord. Prayer
Next
C.
matter.
This is specific prayer C, my lord.
Yes.
We are unable to stay in our own house, my lord.
Yes, yes. Next matter.
Item number 10.
Madam for the petition.
I am for respondent number 5 to 12, my lord.
My lord, the petitioner is one of the director of the company and it's a jewelry shop. She has been heckled by the private respondent. Not only that, the fake jewelry business is going on by instance of the private respondents. And my lord, they are also exporting, my lord, obnoxious drugs. It is come to know she has been heckled, tried to murder. My lord, also the petitioner informed the same to the concerned police station as well as other police authorities.
Where is your complaint?
Complaint page 21.
Yes, sir.
Page
21.
Page 20 is Calcutta National
21,
Medical College
21,
Hospital.
21.
Number 5 to 12. পাঁচ থেকে 12
21 onwards.
Read the complaint if you can understand the meaning of this complaint. I cannot comprehend. Read it.
My lord.
I cannot understand the meaning.
She has been heckled by the private respondent.
No, no. It will go and the police authority will go by the complaint.
My lord.
So what comes out from the complaint? It's a meaningless complaint. Who is appearing for private respondents?
My lord, I am
What
appearing
is
for.
your instruction?
My lord, no 175 clause 3 has been preferred prior coming to before your lordship. Moreover, in prayer.
With regard to the issue which is complained of in the complaint on 9 July 2026.
My lord, it is absolutely a false complaint, my lord. It's absolutely a false complaint. There are some private. There are some
private respondents.
I am the
How
pri-
they are associated with the
They're
stock?
no, they are family members, my lord. All of them are directors.
Who is for the state?
I am for the state, my lord. Already.
It is a dispute amongst the owners of the shop. Nothing else. And attempt is being made by moving this writ petition to attach a criminality.
My lord, criminality, what happened? There is a CCTV footage, my lord. The police can.
Any FIR is
Yes.
registered.
Second,
If FIR is registered, then
my
let the
lord.
matter be investigated upon.
My lord. Copy of the report be handed.
Police station case number 151 dated 30th July 2026. Issue. After filing of this writ petition, FIR was registered. Learned advocate representing the file or affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing petitioner submits that complaint dated 17 July 2026 did not yield a result from thereby prompting the petitioner to approach this court with the present writ petition seeking necessary direction. Seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities to take steps necessary. Next paragraph, learned advocate, respondent numbers, you are
5 to 12, my lord.
5 to 12.
5 to 12.
State respondents and respondent numbers 5 to 12 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing state respondents has filed a communication signed by inspector of officer in charge, Park Street Police Station, and same is taken on record. Copy of this communication. Copies of this communication are made over to the learned advocates representing petitioner and respondent numbers 5 to 12. Next paragraph, it is disclosed in the communication that based on complaint lodged, one FIR has been registered being Park Street Police Station case number 151 dated 30th July 2026 under certain provisions of BNS and Arms Act. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of steps taken by the concerned police authorities, let investigation be carried out with expeditiously, be carried out expeditiously, and report be filed before the jurisdictional magistrate. And report be filed before jurisdictional magistrate at an early date. Next paragraph, writ petition stands disposed of, parties to act on the server.
Police should interfere if any untoward incident may happen because she is a
Next
lady.
matter.
Copy it.
Item number 11.
I am for the petition.
I appeal for the state respondent.
This is my affidavit of service. The petitioner before your lordship is subject to in-laws torture. My lord, he filed a complaint. My lord, I have informed by after filing. I have filed it 21st July 2026. My lord, I have came to learn that.
You have prayed for registration of FIR.
My lord,
FIR has been registered.
My lord, I have. That's why.
FIR is registered.
If it is, my lord, well, after filing the writ petition,
Yes,
after
instruction.
serving the copy, my lord, that has been done.
After filing of this writ petition, FIR is registered. Now, issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. It is contended on behalf of petitioner that there is inaction on the part of police authorities in taking steps based on complaint lodged. Stop. Next paragraph. However, learned advocate representing state respondents has submitted that taking note of complaint of the petitioner FIR is registered being Belda PS case number 84/2026 dated 27 July 2026 under certain provisions of BNS and sections 3/4 of Dowry Prohibition Act. Next paragraph. In view of steps taken by the concerned police authorities by registering FIR, no further order need be passed on this petition, and same stands disposed of. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdiction magistrate if occasion so arises. Parties to act on the server copy. Next, grateful. Acha, now acting is on behalf of state respondents, a communication dated 31st July 2026 of officer in charge Belda police station is filed and same is taken on record. Copy of said communication is made over to the learned advocate representing petitioner. Grateful.
Item number 12. May it please, Your Lordship. My lord, this is a very peculiar case, my lord, where, my lord, a daughter has abandoned his, my lord, old ailing and, my lord, partially paralyzed mother, my lord, in a guest house. What happened?
Daughter?
In a guest house, my lord.
Who has abandoned whom?
The daughter has abandoned his a old ailing mother and, my lord, partially paralyzed to a, my lord, guest house. My lord, petitioner before your lordship is the proprietor of a guest house. In that guest house, my lord, the private respondent number 6 boarded, my lord, along with her mother. Thereafter, my lord, leaving her mother, my lord, she left.
Representing respondent number 6.
My lord, she is not responding to the
How you have
police.
served?
My lord, we have service evidence.
When served?
সার্ভিসটা কোথায় কি হয়েছে
কিন্তু খুঁজে পাচ্ছে না।
she is not found, I am told, my lord. I can deliver to the addressee. Well, let the police. My lord, she is not available, my lord, anywhere. In the phone number, she is not responding.
Last minute. Sorry.
I'll to bar করে দিই না।
Whether service is affected about respondent number 6?
No, my lord. It could not be effective, my lord. Her phone number, she is not contacting. Only the police, and I am told, my lord, in the police investigation, she is not coming, my lord. My lord, my humble prayer is, my lord, let the ailing lady be shifted to any government hospital by the police, my lord. Because this is very difficult for us to, my lord. We are maintaining for at least 1 year, my lord. And this is our predicament, my lord.
What police will do?
My lord, until there is an order, my lord,
Suggest what police will do?
the police can, my lord, shift her to a government hospital for proper treatment at least. Because there is nobody to look after. We shall go and, my lord, take care in the hospital, my lord. But we cannot, my lord, take her to the hospital, my lord.
When mother of respondent 6 was deserted,
My lord, on 6th of August 2025. 1 year, my lord, we are trying. We have made, my lord, multiple number of complaints to the police. We have tried
FIR
to.
has been registered, Lordship, in the month
But
of February, Lordship.
yes, that
And
is, but
investigation process is also going on, Lordship.
but
yes,
FIR has been registered and investigation.
what FIR will do?
yes,
Yes, your Lordship.
Yes, proper steps have to are to be taken to look after ailing
lady, madam.
ailing aged lady.
But Lordship, police authorities tried to find out the lady.
Find out any organization or any home where she can be
Shifted.
yes, shifted. Mere lodging and FIR and starting investigation will not solve the issue. Appropriate state department be made parties. Welfare of women and social
Yes, your Lordship. That I
be
will.
made party.
Yes, your
They
Lordship.
are making state of West Bengal Department of Home Affairs party will not do. There are other organizations and state and the departments.
Welfare
And
department.
it is not prayed before the police authorities also to shift her.
Department of Women and Child Welfare.
Yes, your
My lord,
lordship.
with the leave of your lordship, my lord, I'll add them and serve copy and come back, my lord.
Because those nodal departments are made parties. They can
Take steps, my lord.
indicate that the organizations or home where the ailing lady can be shifted. Police will grant, police will extend assistance, but at the same time, if appropriate organizations are made parties, then they can come forward.
AGP नहीं, AGP नहीं.
मतलब पुलिस के पार्टी पूरी. Find out who are the appropriate, which are the appropriate departments or organizations who can take steps and indicate on the next date. They are to be made parties and copies to be served, and the order to be passed by this court is to be intimated to them so that they can take steps. Not today only, come back with appropriate information regarding whereabouts and the particulars of those department or organization. Not today, take back your affidavit of service.
On Monday, my lord, I'll come back, my lord.
Because some measures have to be taken.
Yes, my lord.
To take for shifting the lady
Yes, your
to an appropriate home or hospital
Yes.
where care can be provided to the
Taking care of
to the
her.
mother of the respondent number 6.
Yes, your lordship.
Simply not today.
My lord.
Come back on Monday with appropriate with proper information. Probably Department of Child Welfare, Women and Child Welfare will be the nodal department.
Searching, my lord.
And under them, you will find that there are certain organizations who are working, including NG.
Party add করে নিই।
তো সোমবার হবে, সোমবার আপনি তো সৌরনীল
Yes, next matter.
Item number 13.
Praying for not today because
why?
Praying for not, because service not yet completed.
Service not completed. Petitioner state is.
I have put
it. Just Yes, what is the matter about? Place your case.
Actually, affidavit of service not yet sent.
Not required. State is represented. I am ready to hear it. You place your case.
Actually, I'm not handling.
What
my
actually?
case. Actually, my senior is.
Who is your senior?
My senior is busy in another court.
Busy.
Yes.
Your senior is busy in other.
He's
another
engaged,
court.
sir. He's engaged.
And he has taken a decision not to do this matter and give preference to other matters. Yes. Yes. So why you do not come ready with the matter and do the matter? These are the opportunities which you, being the junior, you should avail and open your mouth. Place the matter before this court. In all matters, your senior will not be able to appear and move the petition. So why you have not read the brief yesterday evening? Instead of praying for time on the ground of service, when state is represented by learned advocate.
Actually, senior advocate told me last night that the service not yet completed. So
But the court will not grant
just,
time.
Take time.
You are being instructed, may have been instructed by your senior otherwise, but court will not grant time. Read the brief, come at 2 p.m.
ঠিক আছে
come back at 2.
Yes. Continuing item number 13.
Yes.
Yes.
Hello.
Lord, I am for the petitioner. I'm extremely sorry to let the honorable court know that I was on the way. I couldn't turn off in time. That is why I had to request my junior just to prefer adjournment. However, Lord, this is a case I have already gone through the papers, and 6 private respondents have refused to accept this. A person, affidavit service not yet completed. Thereby, it appears, Lord, kindly have a look to page 22. 22.
You have prayed for direction upon the police authorities so that you can have peaceful possession over the property in question.
Yes, my lord. My clients are in possession for about 50 or 60 years.
What police authority will do? If your possession is disturbed by private respondents, in that event you have to approach the civil court. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to
Yes.
decide whether you have a right to enjoy possession over the property in question.
I do admit. I do admit.
Issue. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Next paragraph. On hearing the learned advocates representing the parties and perusing the writ petition, it appears that prayer is made for issuance of mandamus, directing the concerned police authorities to take steps which would facilitate the petitioner to have peaceful possession over the which will facilitate petitioners to have peaceful possession over the property in question. Next paragraph. It appears that issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature, requiring the petitioner to approach appropriate forums. Stop. If petitioner, next paragraph, if petitioner finds that his right to enjoy peaceful possession over the property in question is disturbed by private respondents, petitioner needs to approach civil court. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law. Parties to act on the server token. Inconvenience হয় না তো করবে কি একই জিনিস প্রত্যেকটাতে ভুল হবে কেউ বুঝতে পারে না একটু অ্যালার্ট হবে নেক্সট Item number 14. I'm for the petitioner. ওইটা 13 হলো
number 6 and
I am for the state.
Lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, petitioner's family are using their land for long, since 30 years back, my lord. And same is non-partition plot. Already there is a right of egress ingress. And the opposite party has no right, no record is in favor of their name, but they are obstructing ingress egress in this land. Forcefully, they have variegated me.
So you want to have peaceful possession as well as egress and ingress.
Milord,
Ingress and egress.
Milord, opposite party have already made fencing. I am already under barricade. Under barricade.
No.
And I have.
You are already
under the fencing of this barricade. My ingress egress has fencing of barricade, obstruction. And that obstruction should be removed. Order has been passed by the learned subdivisional executive magistrate, my lord. But police is not taking appropriate action in this regard. Kindly.
What action police will take? If your right to ingress and egress is affected by the steps taken by the private respondents, in that event, police authority is not the appropriate authority.
Already learned
if court directs police authorities to ensure your ingress and egress, in that event, ignoring the right of the private respondents, that direction has to be passed. That is not appropriate approach.
My lord,
Since if you find that your right is violated by actions of the private parties, in that event you have to approach the civil court.
My lord, there is private party already appeal has
passed order.
Already civil court already passed order, my lord. Civil court already passed.
That is
Private
the-
party has no right, my lord, on this civil plot.
This is the proper.
Private party has no right over this plot, my lord. That is Devotta property. Private party has no right.
Just a minute. Allow me to read the order. Please keep quiet.
Private. Petition directed to case will be heard next on 13th August 1826.
Have you challenged this order? At
lord-
page 29. 12th October 2023 of Appellate Authority under Section 9 of West Bengal acquisition of homestead land and for agricultural
Yes,
laborers.
yes, my lord. That this order is on my favor, my lord. I am
Then,
my-
what is the use of approaching this court? If that order is not complied with, in that event you have to take
Yes, my lord.
steps.
After passing this order, there is no right and possession of the private respondent. So that is Devotta property free.
No, BLR of Bhagwanpur is directed to restore the disputed plot in LR Khatiyar number of the deity.
Yes,
Devotta
yes, my lord.
property,
Devotta
and that has
property.
been upheld by the order of Appellate Authority.
Yes, my lord. So what transfer made earlier in favor of private respondent, that has been already removed, my lord.
Yes.
So private respondent has no right over this plot. Accordingly, my previous practice of inheritance, egress, ingress will be continued as per it is declared that the Devotta property, Dayati property.
No, regarding egress and ingress, nothing is stated.
Nothing is taken, but
Nothing is stated here.
as it is not transferable property, so private petitioner has no right, my lord.
So who will decide it? Police authority will decide it.
Police
You have
authority.
to approach the appropriate authority. If your grievance is not redressed by this order dated 12th of October 2023,
My lord,
then
page-
seek
My
clarification.
lord, page number 66,
Sure.
my lord. Page number 66, my lord, already.
Affidavit of
submission
service
already
filed on
registered.
behalf of the petitioner
Pass the
is
order,
taken
my
on
lord.
record. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that due to acts and actions of private respondents, petitioner's right to ingress and egress to his property is being impacted, thereby prompting the petitioner to approach this court with the present writ petition, seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities to take steps accordingly. Next paragraph, private response, state respondents and respondent number.
My lord, kindly.
You are representing 6 and 7. Respondent respondent number 6 and 7 are represented by learned advocates, and submission is made based on an order passed by Appellate Authority under West Bengal, under the West Bengal acquisition of homestead land for agricultural laborers, artisans and fishermen act 1975, page 33 te page.
My lord,
কি বললাম?
My lord, kindly page number 66. Once a glance, my lord.
Submission is made by the Appellate Authority under so and so act. Stop. Next paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that contention made before the appellate authority was accepted and order was passed in favor of the petitioner. But subsequent thereto, petitioner is being obstructed from but subsequently petitioner's right to ingress and egress is obstructed. Next paragraph. It is found by the petitioner that in spite of aforesaid order dated 24th August 2023. 24th August now. 12th October 12th October 2023. Petitioner's right is denied. So for property in question, petitioner needs to approach appropriate forum in pursuit of remedy. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide a right of petitioner to ingress and egress. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is not interpreted.
My lord, page number 66. Kindly, my lord.
Dismissed.
Order is there, my lord.
Shall not preclude the petitioner to approach to take steps in accordance.
My lord, appropriate court order is there, my lord. Page number 66.
Appropriate
court order is there, my lord. 66, page number 66.
Yes.
I am under tremendous threat, my lord. Anytime there will be a
no. This is not an executing court of the order passed by the
at least I shall be free
Sorry,
from my home.
Approach the executive magistrate.
Kindly,
writ court is not the executing court.
Kindly police assistance for 3 minutes.
No,
at least one
you
day,
approach the magistrate.
For that purpose,
it is not an executive.
OC has given report.
I have passed several orders on this.
At least police assistance for one time free, at least, my lord.
Sorry, next matter.
Item number 15.
Item number 15, Lord, so I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
I am for the private respondent matter.
This is my affidavit of service, my lord. My lord, petitioner.
Service upon the private respondents.
I am for this private
You are
respondent.
representing whom?
I am all the private respondents.
All private respondents. Yes.
My lord, so far this petition is concerned, my lord, the petitioner is the owner of a plot of land, my lord. Disputed arose, my lord, so far the allegation of the private respondent is concerned, they are saying that the properties belong to Devatta. Now, my lord, I have every documents to show that, my lord, this property has been by virtue of an order passed by a civil court, this property converted to Rayotta, and then after the title has been transferred in favor of mine. And then after I recorded, muted my name in respect of this property. I am in the possession of the property, my lord, there is no dispute. So what is now present situation is that, my lord, showing that particular property, my lord, I have applied before in respect of an advertisement passed by the IOCL, my lord, I have applied for for opening a new petrol pump. That application has been allowed. Now, subsequently, my lord, the proceedings thereafter, my lord, has been completed by on my part, my lord, that so far the documentation is concerned, so far the others requirement is concerned, I have fulfilled. Now, my lord, the construction work is going on over in this plot of land. Now, my lord, out of certain, my lord, I don't know nowhere now the private respondent has come and saying they are obstructing my work, my lord. I ascertain before the civil court, I goes that whether there any order of civil injunction or not, there is nothing, my lord. They have physically obstruct me from continuing my development work, my lord. That is my matter.
Address suit is pending there, my lord.
Pending, my lord, no order of injunction.
Any order which prevents the petitioner from making construction.
My lord, first, my lord, they are claiming that the Devottor property has been shifted to the civil, my lord.
Obtain an appropriate order from the civil court and
No.
I am asking you.
Yes.
Obtain an appropriate order from civil court in order to prevent the petitioner from making construction.
My lord.
When his application to open or to run a petrol pump is allowed and based on which a construction is made and certain steps are being taken, you cannot prevent the petitioner in this fashion unless you are legally entitled by obtaining an order.
Yes, my lord.
Who is appearing for the state? restrain the private respondents. It is nothing but dog in the manger policy. One application has been allowed to run a petrol pump, and then construction is being made now. Claim is lodged by other persons, and they are preventing the petitioner from making construction take steps. File a further report.
Dispute is regarding the ownership of the land. Public.
Show me that any order is passed. Already land is mutated in name of the petitioner.
Problem is lordship, public.
I can understand that any document is produced before this court which establishes the fact that a land belongs to the private respondents.
Lordship only allow me to submit for one thing. Lordship, public devoted property.
Yes.
Public devoted property.
Public.
Private respondents are claiming that this is a devoted property. Public devoted permission from the district.
What are the documents shown to the police authority in support of such claim?
No document has been shown.
Then,
my lord, one thing, my lord, my lord, annexure.
Police is talking about the police is in the report is talking about a
Annexure
order,
47.
district magistrate.
Annexure 47. This is the first deed. They have shifted. They are claiming that land has been shifted.
when land was mutated in the name of the petitioner?
2000, my lord, 2021. They have.
What you are doing after mutation for such a long time?
Thereafter, civil suit has been filed, my lord. And
By
that
whom?
is pending. By the private respondent.
Private respondents. What was the order passed in the civil suit?
And,
Any order restraining the defendant from making any construction?
No restraining order.
Or any order on order 39 rule 1 and 2 application?
And kindly give me.
No, I will direct the police authority to restrain the private respondents. Where is the civil suit?
My lord, they are not served upon us, my lord.
Lalbagh Civil Judge Junior Division. Lordship, it is given in the report. Lord.
One document I am showing, my lord. They are claiming on the basis of deed that their land has been shifted to them. Page 47, my lord.
Where is the particulars of civil suit?
My lord, I have mentioned in my representation, my lord.
Please wait. I have not called for any report. If I require, I will tell you. Yes.
My lord, may kindly come to annexure P7, my lord.
Annexure
P8, my lord. That is in page number 81, my lord.
Page 81.
82, my lord. That the title should number 54 of 2025, my lord. In paragraph, it started from the paragraph, my client Motiur Rahman Bisa informed that the matter of the aforementioned application such and such, my lord, will find that one Lalbagh being case number 55. Title
Page 81 is a letter of an advocate.
Yes,
Advocate's
my lord.
letter.
Yes. After searching
Paragraph.
Paragraph, my lord may come after that. This is the only paragraph, my lord. After this, 4 lines, my lord. Kindly come to 5th line, my lord.
5th paragraph.
Yeah, 5th line, my lord. Page 82.
From the top.
Yeah, from the top. Page 82, my lord. That Lalbagh being case number 54 of 2025 TS, and from information slip, it is revealed that no injunction order has been passed by the learned civil judge, Junior Division, additional court over the suit land. So there is no obligation to stop the work. I have informed the police, my lord, regarding this.
This is later dated 8 July 26.
8 July 2026, my lord. This title suit was incorporated in the year of 2025.
No, in first page of this order of this document, there is no indication of civil suit.
No, my lord, so far this civil suit is concerned, my lord, that is being numbered.
And you were restrained from making construction on 19 January 2025.
Yes, my lord.
So why you are coming after such a long time?
When I have restrained, my lord, I ascertain before the civil court that whether there is any order
Already
of
one and a
injunction.
half years have passed.
Yes, my lord, I am trying to do the construction. They have come and stopped my work, my lord. This
It
is
is on
the
9th
situation.
January.
Yes, my lord. Since long, my lord. They are the local people, my lord, local persons. They have come and
So
they are,
where are the particulars of this civil of this of suit?
my lord, they not made me a party in this matter, my lord. So I have not been served with the document. I have ascertained before this court. I have served. I find that there is no order of injunction, my lord. That they are the best person to answer these queries, my lord. They are not even make me a party in the suit, my lord.
My lord, they have filed another writ petition with the self-same cause of action, my lord. Similar issue, my lord, involved in that writ petition also.
Now this suit, that is uh, title suit number 54 2025 is pending.
Yes.
This was filed by the private respondents. Now any restraint order passed in the suit?
That I have no instruction, my lord. My lord, they have filed another writ petition.
I am asking you, please answer the query. In the suit, any restraint order?
I have to see.
That is the only
Yes.
weapon which you could have. So therefore, you don't have instruction, court will not believe it. Do you have any instruction, whether any order was passed by the civil court, ad interim order of injunction, directing the parties or restraining the private respondents, and that suit will not operate as a bar because petitioner is saying that he is not party to that suit. Even if an injunction order is passed, that will not bind the petitioner.
May I submit, Lordship?
Please wait. If petitioner is not defendant in that suit, how the order passed in that suit will bind the petitioner? If court proceeds on the premise that there is first of all, there is no restraint order as it appears from your submission. If there is restraint order, but petitioner is not party to that suit,
In this, I have to
that
take
order does
instruction.
not bind the petitioner.
I'll take up the matter tomorrow, my lord. I should
Sorry.
take instruction.
Yes. Now, what is your
Whether
stand?
any injunction order is there?
Last page of the report, the details of the suit and the parties involved are given, where it is shown that Mutiur Rahman is a party to the proceeding.
But I have not served with this summons, my lord.
Lordship, may I read with you, Lordship?
You can put it. Yes, my lord. They are party in the suit, my lord. Yeah. My lord, I have got a document information, my lord. They are
Yes,
my lord,
the order passed by the civil court
I have been,
restraining the petitioner.
my lord, that order is not with me. Information is there, but in this shoot, my lord, they are party, my lord.
Maybe, but where is the order passed by the civil court restraining the petitioner from making construction?
And kindly allow me 1 day time, my lord. Kindly take up the matter tomorrow. I shall come with the order, my
Yes,
lord.
what is your submission?
Lordship, order, I have no instruction regarding the order, Lordship.
Then why police is not extending assistance?
Since police is maintaining a vigil over there as
That
far
will
as
not do. A person made an application for running an outlet, construction of Indian oil retail outlet. Now steps have been taken. Local persons by filing a suit are raising obstruction, making obstruction. Why police authority will not grant assistance? Mere registration of an FIR and investigation will do. Issue.
My lord, one document I am showing, my lord. They have,
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. A case is made out in this writ petition that petitioner was selected by Indian Oil Corporation to set up and run Indian oil retail outlet within bracket petrol pump. On a piece of land selected by authority.
and another writ petition they have filed, my lord, that is pending.
Have you filed any other writ petition?
I am not pending. 2025, my lord. I am also WP number, my lord, 10176 2025. And in that matter, would direct the authorities to produce report, my lord. That report has been produced. Thereafter, they are not.
Upon whom this are you party to that writ
Yes,
petition?
yes. I appeared. And in that writ petition, prior to my appearance, my lord, the order was passed, and report has been submitted.
Upon which authority direction was made? Who was directed?
That's what we find. State authority. I kindly let both the meditation be taken up tomorrow.
By filing a title suit being number 54 of 2025 before learned civil judge within bracket junior division close bracket Lalbagh, Murshidabad. Claim was laid by the private respondents over the land in question. Stop. As a result whereof, when petitioner started construction for setting up a petrol pump, private respondents restrained petitioner from making construction or obstructed petitioner from making construction. Stop. Next paragraph, from the report filed on behalf of or from the communication dated 3rd August 2026 of officer in charge Lalgola Police Station, Murshidabad Police District, dated it appears a sale deed was registered, thereby transferring the land in question in favor of the petitioner in 1994. Have you annexed any document in support of mutation? Yes, show me.
After the deed, my lord.
Page.
Page 8. After next should be 8, 67.
Based on deed of the 1919, no mutation was there, my lord. And
Page number 61.
Page number 61 onwards, man. These are for the Khut.
Yes. Show me that name has been recorded. Name of the owner is recorded, petitioner's name.
Mujibur Rahman.
Petitioner is not
The petitioner then Mujibur
But the
Rahman.
petitioner is Motiur Rahman.
Motiur Rahman, my lord.
It is Mujibur Rahman.
Jiaur Rahman. Jiaur Rahman.
What are the annexed? 24 report of rights is there. Present report of rights is not annexed.
Well, the present record of rights, my lord, is not annexed, my lord.
Deed is annexed.
Deed is there, my lord. Record of the barcode.
Deed is there.
Page 32 is the sale deed.
Yes, my lord. Sale deed is there. Then sale deed is completed in page 60.
When you purchased the plot,
2021, my lord.
The earlier mutation was in favor of the
Earlier mutation was in name of Mujibur Rahman, my lord. We find it from page 52. The last recorded owner is Mujibur Rahman, Ziaur Rahman, Mukleshwar Rahman, Shokorer Prita, Nojrul Islam, Jati Muslim. And these record of rights are annexed, my lord.
Page 52.
My lord, page 52. The recital part, my lord. My lord, then, Lordship, this deed was prepared by virtue of the order passed by the civil court, which is in page 69. This order was passed on 16/11. No. No.
And you kindly
Order
see the
dated-
date of order and execution date of the deed.
There was a permission to sell the property. This was never challenged, my lord. And it's a decree.
That order was passed on 22nd December to 97, and deed has been executed in the year 1994.
No, in 2021 it has been executed.
No, no.
It is wrongly stated by the police authority. This annex page 32. Grohita Motiur Rahman.
Page 47, my lord, the first deed. Page 47. Nozrul Islam. That deed has been executed on the basis of this order. And deed was executed in the year 1994. And order has been passed in the year 97.
Well, the subsequent.
So, without any permission of the court, the Devottars of property has been executed. Deed has been executed.
Here is the permission page, come to page 69.
69.
Yes, under section 34 of Trust Act.
You know, date of the order.
Permission is accorded.
Well, kindly see the order date, my lord. That is
Yes.
2nd December 1997. At the
Yes,
bottom, my
there
lord.
is a wrong in it. And subsequently in 2021, this
no.
plot was sold out in favor of the petitioner.
No. Devottar property was deed was executed in the year 1994. That is at page 47.
In 1997, permission was granted by the district against which no appeal was preferred. Show me that you have preferred appeal.
Now, on the basis of this order, how in the 1994 deed can be executed? Deed has been
Yes, what you are
executed.
submitting?
Deed has been executed in the year 1994.
No, come to page 32, it is 2021.
That is after, my lord. Prior to that first deed.
I am not concerned with first deed. District judge gave permission in 1997. Subsequently, deed was executed in 2021.
They have.
If police says for other purpose, I am not required to rely upon this. Because police, what is the report comes from the police authority that if petitioner is permitted to construct, that will lead to communal tension.
That is not the ground. That is not the ground.
The consideration as it appears from the communication.
That is not the ground, my lord. No communal tension is there.
Come to page 46 of the petition.
My lord, Motiur Rahman Biswas.
Yes, come to page 42. You could not show Mr. Chatterjee Come to page 42.
42.
Name of the petitioner is entered into the record of rights.
46, sir.
46.
If these things go on, nobody will able to set up anything in our state.
No, no, no. My lord, first deed was executed in the favor of Nazrul Islam, my lord, and others.
Nineteen 1994. Stop.
Kindly see page 47
Wait,
once, my lord.
Same is not found to be correct. Taking note of sell deed, or it is gift deed. Gift deed. Says taking note of the deed executed on 9 September 2021 in favor of the petitioner. Moreover, based on gift deed dated 9 September 2021, name of the petitioner was mutated in connection with the land in question as it appears from page 46 of the writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. On the contrary, it is contended on behalf of private respondents. Now, arekta kotha likhe nao. Stop. Attention of this court has also been drawn to page 69 of the writ petition, where from it appears that a permission was accorded by District Judge Murshidabad thereby permitting the petitioner before the district judge, before the learned district judge Murshidabad. তারপর কি বললাম thereby?
This suit was filed, my lord. This suit was.
Please allow the court to dictate order. Yes. Sentence বলো. Moreover, by the learned district judge, thereby permitting the petitioner before the learned district judge to sell the land in question. Next paragraph. On the contrary, learned advocate representing private respondents submits that a title suit being number 54 of 2025 was instituted before learned civil judge within bracket junior division close bracket Lalbagh Murshidabad, and it is submitted that petitioner needs to approach civil court if he is prevented from making construction on the land in question. Next paragraph. However, however, posing query to the learned advocate representing the private respondents, it is not demonstrated that any order subsists as on date in connection with aforesaid suit restraining petitioner from making construction on the land in question. Next paragraph. Communication dated 3rd August 2026 of officer in charge Lalgola Police Station, Murshidabad has disclosed pendency of criminal proceeding being Lalgola PS case number 574/2025 dated 30 June 2025, but nothing is shown to negate right of the petitioner to make construction over the land in question, and such right is fortified. Vide deed dated 9 September 2021 and document relating to mutation, thereby incorporating name of the petitioner in record of rights. Next paragraph. Hence, officer in charge Lalgola police station being respondent number 6 is directed to provide assistance to the petitioner which would permit him to make construction for setting up a petrol for setting up Indian oil retail outlet within bracket petrol. Next paragraph. Respondent number 5. Respondent 6 is directed to submit further report by further report on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion under the same heading or under the heading motion, new motion 1 on on 14th September 2026.
May I get a report, my lord? May I get a copy of the report, my lord?
No.
There is allegation against
Certainly
me.
not. This is not your petition. Yes, next.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 16.
The petitioner, my lord. But only one thing, my lord. My lord, I have prayed for, my lord,
Made by London government pleaded.
registration of ECR by the ED. Registration of ECR by the ED, my lord. I don't know
Registration
what
of DCR.
ECIR by the ED.
ECIR means
ECR, my lord, according to the PMLA Act, when the ED is should start an investigation.
I am not taking up ED
Yes,
matters.
that's why, my lord. Because it is not come within the purview of the police. It's not, my lord, controlled or governed by the, my lord, Ministry of Home, my lord. It is by the Ministry of Revenue. Although, my lord, power and function of the ED officers are same, like police officers.
Lordship, for ED, for appointment of ED, Lordship, the prayer has to be
Yeah,
be something different, Lordship. They have come for registration of the FIR
yes, as well as
and the
ED.
direction upon the police authorities. Lordship, kindly see the prayers. Kindly see the prayers. It is at page 27.
Madam, there is also ED prayer is also there. B prayer is there.
Primary prayer is upon the police authorities.
If your lordship takes up, I have no issue. But since
which prayer you are relying on?
Lordship, the
prayer A is
prayer,
for
prayer
registration of
A,
a
prayer A.
Yes. On the basis of complaint of petitioners dated 12 December, 30th April, 5th August.
Yes.
These are the
And consider-
complaints made before the police authority.
Yes.
Then
yes, and my lord order. But the second
Then-
prayer, my lord, second prayer, my lord, kindly, if you, I have said, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, decide this issue, I have no issue. Since, my lord, my prayer B is for registration of ECA by the ED authority. Huge money involved, my lord.
Because Lordship,
3,000 crore, my lord. Private respondent siphon.
no, money involvement is not an issue. Court has to look into the issue couched in the writ petition.
Yes.
It may be 3,000 crore. That doesn't.
No, I'm saying that
does
it is
not
a money
issue
trail
the-
is there.
That's
Money trail is there.
What sort of prayer is this? In first prayer, prayer A, you have prayed for direction upon the police authorities to take steps based on certain complaints.
Yes, yes.
Prayer B, officials assigns respondent number 5 to register ECIR.
Yes.
5 is director enforcement.
Yes.
Then C,
No,
commanding the respondent authorities, their main agents of officials assigns particular respondent 4 to investigate into the matter on the basis of complaint, and respondent number 4 is CBI.
see, because my lord, I'm
So
saying,
you have approached police authorities, CBI, and
why
ED
my lord, my lord?
in one writ petition.
Because
Very well, place your case. Let me see.
yes,
Yes.
the private respondent my lord sold a plot of land that is 73 acres to the my lord petitioner, who is my lord society. Now the question is pending before this Honorable Supreme Court regarding my lord vesting.
Yes.
So regarding vesting,
Which? Regarding
my plot 73 acres
private respondents have sold.
sold.
Who is representing private respondents?
They are not
Have
appealing
served, my
today.
lord, have served.
Respondent numbers
Have served.
7 and
It has
8.
come back.
When served?
It has come back, my lord, yes. When previous occasion also, my lord, they didn't appear. এটা দিন একটু যাই sir. Editor ছেড়ে দাও।
In one writ petition, complaint before the police, CBI, and
Because my lord, unless my lord FIR is registered, my lord, law says that my lord, ED cannot start investigation. Because this is my lord not standalone offense, my lord. Offense
have
under the
served notice
PML.
upon the Union of India.
My lord, ED, my lord, it has come back, my lord.
ED is represented.
Sorry,
regularly.
my lord, CBI has come back. Respondent number
CBI is
4.
also represented regularly. Secretary, Ministry of Law and Justice has to be served.
I think it has been served to the Union of India.
Find it out how you have served. Dauto.
Union of India ke dauni. Union of India has not been served, my lord. Only my lord 4.
How have you served upon the Secretary, Ministry of Law and Justice?
No, it has not been served.
Then how you?
Kindly, my lord, then my lord, I shall add.
This is not complete.
I shall add, which is not a party, my lord. I shall add.
No, they are not to be added as a party.
Only Secretary.
But if Union of India is made party in that event, Secretary, Ministry of Law and Justice needs to be served.
Union of
You do
India
not
is not.
know.
But Union of India has not been. Since my lord, CBI is a separate entity for established under the Delhi Police Establishment Act.
Sir, complete service and come back.
To whom, sir?
Hearing of this matter stands adjourned since service of notice upon a Central Bureau of Investigation, and since service of notice upon respondent number 4 and 5 is not complete.
5 completed, madam. 5 completed. 5 ki completed.
Stop. Land advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice upon respondents, all the respondents, and file affidavit of service on the next date.
So your lordship is
List the matter under the under the heading motion non-service in the monthly combined list of September 2026.
any date, my lord.
Yes.
Any date, my lord. Institute, my lord. Monthly list, my lord. Any date, my lord. Convent to your lordship, my lord.
Under the same heading on 2nd September 2026.
Wait.
Huh.
No. Okay, the judge direction here.
অর্পণ এন্ডটা বসাওনি কেন অতগুলো কালেকশন করতে ওই যে ফার্স্ট হবে কন্টেন্টের এন্ড করে দেখুন
ওটাতে সিমিলার অর্ডার কালেক্ট করতে হবে করে সই করে দিচ্ছে সেই and করে রিভিউ serve notice enclosing copy of the contempt application and order passed today সেইটা and করে রেখেছে আর একটা ম্যাটার নয় yes call matters under different head.
Item number 109.
I'm for the petitioner.
I am for the private respondent, my lord.
Yes,
Lordship,
we are for the petitioner.
yes, Lordship, the petitioner is come with the prayer for before your Lordship to
Whether FIR is registered.
already
Here, Lordship, no FIR has been non-prosecution has been submitted before the district magistrate.
Approach the jurisdictional magistrate.
Lordship, here is the report.
Not required. Since you have not registered FIR, it's not.
Lordship, may I submit one thing?
Present writ petition is filed. Praying for issuance of mandamus directing the concerned police authorities to register FIR based on complaint lodged. Stop. Learned advocate representing state respondent submits that steps have been taken by the police authorities, but till date no FIR is registered. Next paragraph. There is an alternative remedy. You are representing
Private respondent.
respondent number.
My lord, respondent number. Only one private respondent, respondent number 8.
Respondent number 8 is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. There is an alternative remedy available to the petitioner under section 175(3) BNSS 2023 in the event complaint of the petitioner is not transformed into an FIR. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2007-6 SCC 171, Aliu Padamsi and others versus Union of India and others. Next paragraph. Hence, next paragraph. In view of availability of alternative remedy, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdiction magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Parties to act on server copy. Next.
affidavit service.
Item number 110.
Lordship, I am for the state.
I'm the charge sheet, I think not charge sheet.
Lordship, there
Who is for the petitioner? Yes, place your case.
My lord.
Place your case.
My lord, the order has been passed by Honorable Justice, my lord.
I have seen the order. Place your case.
My lord, this is the petitioner, my lord, has been, my lord, harassing. He has been the accused opposite party, my lord, they obtained bail in connection of the criminal case. Among the FIR has been started, FIR has been lost, but unfortunately, I think not the prayer for investigation and for submit charge sheet.
Prayer for
investigation and charge sheet.
We have prayed for investigation and charge sheet. FIR has been lodged.
Yes. This is page 16.
charge sheet has been submitted. The accused persons, they have obtained bail. Their allegation is post bail conduct. So, Lordship, they can.
Post bail conduct.
Yes, Lordship, they can avail the alternative remedy.
Have you indicated in your communication that charge sheet is
Yes, Lordship. Yes, sir.
My lord, one copy, my lord.
Just a minute.
My lord, charge sheet I think the charge sheet has been submitted.
It is Jagat Vallabhpur PS case number 322 of 2025.
Yes, Lordship. Initially, it was zero FIR was registered. Before Chagda, no, before Sakrai case, and subsequently it was transferred.
Issue. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that though
still now
criminal prosecution
is initiated by registering FIR being Jagatballabhpur PS case number, police station case number 322 of 2025, dated 24th September 2025. But subsequent steps have not been taken by the investigating agency, thereby prompting the petitioner to approach this court with the present writ petition seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities. Next paragraph, Ms. Sujitra Sinha Chatterjee, learned advocate representing state respondents, has filed a communication dated 30 July 2026 of officer in charge Jagatballabhpur police station, and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Next paragraph, survey copy of it.
Yes.
It is disclosed in the communication that in Jagatballabhpur PS case number 322 of 2025, dated 24th September 2025, on completing investigation, charge sheet dated 27th March 2026 was filed before the jurisdictional magistrate. Next paragraph. In view of filing of charge sheet, next paragraph. In view of filing of charge sheet before jurisdictional magistrate, no further order need be passed on this writ petition, and the same stands disposed of. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach appropriate forum if so advised.
And disposed of.
Parties to act on server copy.
Disposed of.
Yes, disposed.
Item number 111.
I am for the petition led by Mr. Sholkanti Bhattacharya, learned advocate. My lord, what happened on 18/4?
Just a minute. Yes.
My lord, on 18/4/2026, the petitioner was brutally assaulted by the private respondent, thereby receiving bleeding injury in his head. Receiving bleeding injury in his head.
Yes, louder please.
My lord, on 18/4/2026, the private respondent assaulted the petitioner, thereby the petitioner received bleeding injuries on his head. My lord, he approached, he got medical treatment and
when this incident took place?
18th April 2026. My lord, thereafter he made a after receiving treatment, he made a complaint and an FIR was lodged, but the FIR has been lodged on lesser sections, my lord. Section 110 of the BNS, attempt to commit culpable homicide, was not incorporated. Moreover, my lord,
so you are praying for direction upon the investigating agency to add rigorous section in connection with criminal prosecution which has been initiated.
Yes, my lord.
You need to approach jurisdictional magistrate.
My lord, but charge
under in terms of the issue decided by Honorable Supreme Court in Sujal Vishwa Sartavar.
Moreover, my lord, after
if you are not satisfied with the manner of investigation, or if you find that some other steps are required to be taken by the police authority in course of investigation, in that event, a remedy lies before the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3).
Lordship, charge sheet has been submitted in this matter. Already submitted.
Cognizance taken.
Lordship, that is not mentioned here.
Then at best you can file a protest petition before the jurisdictional magistrate under section 193(9).
Lordship, page 3, the last page. Just make sure.
may I get a copy of the report?
Just a minute. Issue. Client advocate representing petitioner submits that based on complaint lodged, a criminal prosecution was initiated upon drawing up an FIR being Chonditola PS Chonditola Police Station case number 350 dated 18th April 2026 under certain provisions of BNS 2023. It is contended that investigating agency is required to add certain is required to add other rigorous provisions while investigating the case. Next paragraph. Client advocate representing state respondents has filed a communication dated 6th August 2026 of officer in charge, Chonditola Police Station, and same is taken on record. Copy of the communication dated 6th August 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing petitioner. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in communication in the said communication that on completing investigation, a charge sheet dated 27 June 2026 was filed before the jurisdictional magistrate. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of filing of charge sheet on completing investigation by the investigating agency, no further order need be passed on this writ petition, and the writ petition is disposed of. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy if so advised. Parties to act on the server copy.
Kindly accept affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service. Affidavit of service opore diye dao, filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Item number 112.
Lordship had observed that investigation was not satisfactory and had called for a further investigation report from the investigating officer.
Yes.
In the meantime,
Lordship, some unforeseen difficulty has arose in this matter. Lordship, I have received a communication. If my Lordship kindly goes through it, the bold portion. Lordship, they have written that the erstwhile investigating officer, he has been transferred to some other place and he has not been able to hand over the case diary till date. So only we are seeking time. If some more time is given, then we maybe.
When transferred, erstwhile investigating officer was transferred.
Lordship, they have not mentioned the exact date, Lordship, but the communication they have made to the IO, the erstwhile IO, that has been mentioned there.
Very rightly submitted by my learned friend. What happened, I contacted the officer in charge as to why, in spite of the Honorable Court's direction, why you are not doing anything. My lord, I am being informed that the concerned IO has been transferred and for the last 1 year, he didn't do anything.
So at best, we are seeking some time.
I should not be held because of the IO being transferred and he not being doing anything for the last 1 year. Nothing done. জানি জানি
Satisfied with the
আমি জানি
present.
All papers are lying with
With the
erstwhile
Kindly,
investigating officer.
yes, well, kindly
And
see,
he has been transferred to Can he?
kindly see is what he has done.
In spite of requests are being
My lord,
made,
I have
he is not
personally
returned.
communicated to the
He's-
present I
Well, I'm
also.
adjourning the matter,
Yes,
but
Lordship.
if I find
Disciplinary
that
proceedings
no
should be
steps are
initiated.
taken, then this erstwhile investigating officer Pranab Mondal is to be made party.
If Lord,
And a copy is to be served upon him, and I will direct the appropriate department to initiate proceedings.
Lordship.
IO
Lordship.
transferred, he is retaining the papers, not returning to the officer in charge.
In spite of request.
In spite of request. Well, I'm shocked to hear even the officer in charge told me when my client visited the officer in charge that see this has been done by the investigating officer. Please take steps, but please mention it before the honorable court and report it to the superintendent of police.
Lordship, even
What
I
is
had a
his interest?
personal
I fail to understand.
talk with the present I also, that he has not been handed over the case diary. He has taken it.
And for
It is
1
there in
year,
communication, Lordship. It
nothing.
is
He
the
has not even moved a single paper.
only seeking, praying for some time.
At Pranab Mondal, Sub-Inspector Pranab Mondal, Canning Police Station, Baripur Police District as additional respondent, served notice upon him. And today I'll pass an order expressing my desire to hear Mr. Mondal. And if it is fine that on the next date, that additional respondent is not represented, appropriate order is to be passed.
As your lordship.
Lordship, the instructions I have also been given from the concerned police station.
ও এখন কোথায় আছেন এসআই বারুইপুর পুলিশ স্টেশন না রাইট নাও কোথায় পোস্টেড
Matter is taken up for hearing in terms of order dated 1st July 2026. When Ms. Suchitra Sinha Chatterjee, learned advocate representing state respondents, has filed a communication dated 29 July 2026 of Inspector in charge, Narendrapur Police Station, Badipur Police District, and same is taken on record. Next paragraph, it is disclosed in communication dated 29 July 2026 that one sub-inspector of police, namely Pranab Mondal, was the investigating officer in Narendrapur Police Station, case number 344/2025 dated 20 March 2025. Stop. Ted C. Mondal, without handing over relevant documents relating to aforesaid criminal prosecution, relating to Narendrapur PS case number 344/2025 dated 20 March 2025. Resumed or assumed charge as sub-inspector of Canning Police Station under Badipur Police District. said Sri Mondal was requested by one sub-inspector, namely Saurabh Mondal.
প্রণব মন্ডল তো প্রণব মন্ডল
On behalf of Nanendipur Police Station, to hand over relevant documents of aforesaid criminal prosecution. But such request was not acceded to. Next paragraph. From the contents of communication dated 29 July 2026, it appears due to non-cooperation of Sub-Inspector Pranab Mondal, investigation in Nanendipur Police Station case number 344/2025 dated 20th March 2025 is getting delayed. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is granted leave to amend cause title of the writ petition and add Pranab Mondal, Sub-Inspector, Canning Police Station, Baripur Police District, as additional respondent. In course of this day, after such amendment is carried out, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve amended copy of the writ petition and order passed today upon the additional respondent by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 28 August 2026.
28.
obliged.
The matter has been reported to SP also for taking disciplinary action.
Just a minute. Yes, what you are submitting?
No, no, Lordship, there is, the matter has been reported to the Superintendent of Police also for taking the disciplinary action.
I'll direct the Superintendent of Police to initiate disciplinary
Lord,
proceedings.
in 1.5 years, he chose not to conduct one single raid, far less seizing the document, repeated requests, nothing.
So there is laches on the part of that Pranab Mondal.
I will not make any comment. That Lordship will decide. Deeply obliged.
Item number 113.
One and three men praying for not today, my lord.
Why?
My lord, led by Mrs. Pompa de Hubble, my lord.
Where is she?
My lord, she just now, my lord, she left the court, my
Why?
lord. Because my lord, she is feeling unwell, my lord, and
It's a very old matter and pending since long, my lord, and for registration of FIR.
Not today.
As your lordship.
Nothing is there in this matter. Since on the ground of learned advocate, accommodation is paid for, let it be heard on Monday.
Item number 114.
114, your lordship, I am for the petitioner. This is the second time. Lordship, initially there was a counter case in between husband and wife. The first complaint was made by the husband of assault.
Which for the state?
Of assault by
What
the
about the private respondent?
Lordship, there is no private respondent, Lordship.
Husband and wife?
Husband, and there was first a counter case in between husband and wife. The husband.
You are husband.
I am the husband, Lordship.
Then where is wife?
Lordship, let me please complete. After this incident, there was a counter case.
Wife, due to torture, she was constrained to leave the house.
No,
There is a
Lordship,
mass petition against the petitioner.
the fact
The
remains,
neighbors have
Lordship,
complained that we hear every day the torture is implicated.
Lordship,
Wife
the fact
decided husband.
remains, the fact remains, your Lordship.
She
The wife
was
is
constrained to leave
residing,
the matrimonial house with the child.
Lordship. The fact remains, your Lordship.
No wife to be made party.
Lordship, let me give my
No.
submissions. Lordship, this is not that case of 498A. The fact remains, your Lordship, after this incident, when there was a counter case, and subsequently also the family of the wife came to assault the husband made a 144 application, whereby he was given an order and the direction was
So
given.
you are making certain allegations against wife?
No, I am not making allegation
So
against
what
the
you are
wife.
praying for?
There was a direction to maintain peace and tranquility. We have served the copy to the police officials as well. But again, the same kind of incident is happening. But the police is not doing anything. I have come here against, because I had the 144 direction, which was upon the police official, and they failed to perform their duty. It was not against the wife.
Come to prayer B. Yes, come to prayer B. What is the prayer? Commanding the response to restrain illegal activities of whom?
Wife.
Issue.
Opening of, and my lord, in both the cases, charge sheet has been submitted.
Oh.
Nothing remains.
Nothing
Lordship.
remains. ছেড়ে দাও, বসে পড়ো ওইদিকে।
So, Lordship, I have not filed this writ
The
petition
complaint
in those
filed by the
cases.
husband and the
It is
complaint
against
lodged by the wife.
144 order.
So there are complaint and counter complaints.
But the only difficulty is, Lordship, the charge sheet number is not mentioned.
Lordship,
Only
charge sheet against those cases. This is against 144. This police action lies against this 144 order.
Lordship,
not against those FIR.
Even in that, I'm coming. I'm coming.
No, is there whether there are two criminal prosecutions initiated against husband and wife?
One initiated by the husband and one initiated by the wife. And
so there are complaint and counter complaints. Yes.
And Lordship, the 144 case which she is alleging that opening of padlock, the wife.
144 case, I will not enter.
The wife intimated
It is not an executing
while
court.
opening the
So
padlock.
far, the order passed under section 144.
The only case, the registered, in both the cases, charge sheet has been submitted, but only the charge sheet number is not mentioned, Lordship.
When charge sheet was filed?
That is not mentioned, Lordship. Only I am seeking time. If Lordship keeps on Monday in some other date, then I can.
One is Beniapukur police station case number 10 dated 14 January 2026.
10 of 26. And the other is was filed in the month of February by the wife. The first complaint was made by the husband.
And another is Beniapukur PS case number 50 dated 2nd March 26. Where you have stated that charge sheets are filed?
Page 4, Lordship, of the report.
Page 4.
After completion of the investigation, just after the second last paragraph. Lordship.
Give particulars of charge sheet.
Yes, Lordship. Only I am seeking time by the 1 day's time. I will take instruction and come back.
Issue. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner state respondents. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has submitted that There are two parallel criminal prosecutions initiated based on complaints and counter complaints lodged by petitioner and his wife. Stop. It is also submitted that both the criminal prosecutions culminated into filing of charge sheet, but accommodation is prayed for to apprise this court particulars of charge sheets filed on completion of investigation. Next part. Officer in charge Beniapur Police Station being written number 2 is directed to file further report. Is directed to file a report disclosing particulars of charge sheets filed in connection with criminal prosecutions initiated against the petitioner and his wife by 7 days from date.
No, I will not.
Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading for further consideration on.
He's smiley.
21st August 2026. Stop.
Do.
Communication dated 13 July 2026 of Officer in charge Beniapur Police Station is filed today on behalf of state respondents and same is taken on board.
My lord, may I have the copy of the report?
A copy of said communication dated 13 July 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
Thank you. Copy. Okay.